girls and boys and everyone else. Happy Sunday afternoon. My name is Ouroboros. I am a 24-year-old Arrow Ace, questioning agender, disabled variety gaming streamer. I know, it's a lot of fucking tags. Thank you so much for joining us this lovely afternoon. Today, we will of course be returning to the good new Slime Rancher 2! Today is, what is it now, part 6, 7, something like that? Fucking hell. We are still using the Portals overlay. That will be changing very shortly, though, for once we beat this game. We were gonna play Lucius, but it turns out that Alien Isolation went on stream and I was able to get it for just $10. So we will absolutely be doing a spooky late October, early November series in terrifying Alien Isolation. Let me tell you, that is a good fucking game. I have never beaten it, but I have played bits of it. When it went on to the Xbox Gold free-to-play list for a little while. Didn't beat it, but I did enjoy it a lot, and I'm very excited to do it again. But for now, we're gonna try our best to figure out where the end of Slime Rancher 2 is, and I think it has to do with that bitch of a Gordo, the Flutter Gordo. Not 100% sure. I don't know. I've never beaten this game before. You may notice that we are currently attempting to raise funds. It doesn't appear to be on my live screen. I will have to fix that real quick in a second. Oh no, it is. It's under the alert box. Never mind. You may notice under the alert box we are trying to raise funds to get my support person a kick-ass gift. I know what he needs, what he wants, so if we raise that, that's awesome. If we don't quite make it, that's awesome. That's also, you know, I can work with that. If we don't, you know, do anything, then I'll figure something out, but it will not be quite as good as I hoped. If we raise more than that, holy shit, he's gonna have the best Christmas ever. But, we're gonna fucking try. It's a small, I wouldn't say it's small, it's actually quite a bit, but it's a long shot, but it's theoretically possible, so we're gonna even go. That's how you do it. Small but big but achievable goals. You know, like I'm shooting for the moon here a little bit, but how am I ever gonna do it if I don't try? You may find the donation link below, so feel free. Or don't. That is also possible. Or don't. I don't know how to make it do it. That is one very, very helpful way to support the stream. Probably the most helpful, but I mean, that's a personal decision you gotta make. I'm not gonna fucking, you know, put yourself first. Always. You know, if you don't have the money to give me, don't give me. Easy as that. But for today, I need to fiddle with the top screen there for a second. There, bring that down just a bit. There we go. Okay. Now we can see all the important information on the top screen that I need to see. And we're ready to go. Okay. Let's feed everybody a little bit. And then you want beets, you want... Yeah, those are the meat eaters. These will eat whatever. crack down on this whole Moondew issue because we don't have enough. Frankly, we just don't have enough. Which does, in fact, cause some minor issues. I apologize for the long week, but, I had to fucking accompany my aunt in driving my grandmother to the airport so she could hang out with her late husband's sister for her brother's... It was complicated. But I had to drive them into the city. I didn't have to drive them. I rode with them in the city, and I had the fucking worst panic attack because they're a terrible duo. My aunt and my grandmother. They complement each other in, like, the worst possible ways when it comes to driving. For some reason, my aunt lets my grandmother navigate, and my grandmother can't fucking navigate her way out of a paper bag, so it turns into a fucking mess rather quickly, and my aunt is not a stellar driver because she's got all kinds of fucking... She is also disabled with a lot of different issues, one of which being bad eyesight, so that makes driving fun. And my having a panic attack, of course, I notified my father via text. He was not present at the time, but I notified him via text, and I took all my meds, but it was just one of my worst ones. So it was a requirement, essentially, that I voice it. I tend to panic in a very low-key manner, but that doesn't mean they are low-key panics. Like, I know how to fucking handle my panic attacks, but that doesn't mean that they are not severe, essentially, is what I'm trying to say in a weird way. So I eventually confessed that I was having a panic attack, and, it was a foolish and dumb thing to do, because my having a panic attack and admitting that I was having a panic attack triggered my aunt to have a panic attack. So not only was she driving with bad eyesight, but also panicking, which meant that her already somewhat poor driving skills were made even worse, which made me carsick, which... It was a fucking train wreck, alright? The whole event was horrific, okay? So I need a couple days off to fucking recover. So I took Wednesday off, and then Thursday and Friday are my standard days off. So that was, you know, par for the course, but it's really hard to fucking read that. I don't know if that's like my eyes or my monitor or what, but I can't read it. I had to step right up close. Alright, that's good. That's good. So, it was an absolute fucking train wreck, and I still wasn't feeling hot yesterday. In fact, I had quite a nasty migraine. And if you follow me on Twitter, you have seen that. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, check below, because my panels should be down there. I think there are. I think my panels are down there. They should be. If they're not, head to my About page, and you will find the Twitter link there. That I know. So, that just, like, I figured that out, that I was not streaming pretty early yesterday, that I just didn't fucking have it in me. So, we went with that. The kit that I was spontaneously given early Tuesday is through some Google deductive work, you know, and people who are by researching from people who are more experienced with kittens than I. Hold on, I'm feeling the hangnail on. I'm sitting here talking about my kitten. Through doing some deductive work in Google and looking at videos and shit from people who are more experienced with young cats than I found out that this kitten, when I got him, was about 5 weeks, so I assume he's late 5 weeks, maybe 6 weeks now. So, definitely too fucking young to be away from mom, but I can't send him back because The owner who gave him to me is extremely irresponsible, and I cannot fucking trust her to keep the other kitten, possibly two kittens that she has left alive for the foreseeable future. I do not know if they will make it to 8 fucking weeks over there, because we live in the fucking sticks, right? There's stray dogs, stray cats, hawks, crows, falcons, eagles. I think we have a couple, I don't know if we have eagles, actually. I don't know if there are eagles in Florida. But I know there's a bunch of other shit. There are raccoons and possums and bears and fucking mountain lions and shit that very well will murder a small animal quite easily, because she does not fucking do shit to protect them. She doesn't. So what happened was she lets her cats are indoor-outdoor cats. So when she or her boyfriend or some friend of her boyfriend's is at her house, they just open the fucking front door and let the animals go. She has 2 female cats, neither of which is spayed, so you can tell what happened. A male stray from the neighborhood was just like, hey, I'm gonna tap that, and then fucking did, and she ended up with 3 kittens. So we were at the bar that she works at, collecting rent, and she was telling us all about this, and I said, just offhandedly, because, you know, I always like to hear about that. I said offhandedly, any of them black? Because me and my father are absolute fucking suckers for black cats, and we will fucking always take them. We love them. They are... My fucking sister was a black cat. She was born on my father's lap when I was about 4 or 5 years old, and she died when I was 22, so about 2 years ago. It was very rough, and it frankly still fucking is. But, oh man, that one is straight up a bitch, still hurts. So, yeah, she was a black cat. Her name was originally Lucifer, but then we found out she was a girl, so we named her Licorice. And it hurts to talk about her still. Honestly, I'm stumbling over this because it hurts to talk about her still. So she made she was a great cat. She was a grumpy fucking cat, but she was a magnificent animal, and we loved her to fucking death. And now I always want to have a black cat in my life. Always want to have a black cat. So we were at the bar, and I asked offhanded, hey, are any of them black? I didn't want a kitten, to be fair. Kittens are a stage of life that are difficult to deal with for cats. So I didn't actually want, like, a black kitten, but it's not. I asked because fucking, like I said, I'm a fucking sucker for it, and I'll always fucking put up with a black cat no matter what. So I fucking asked, and she said, yeah, one of them's black, one of them's white with black spots, and one of them's black with golden tabby spots. I mean, white with golden tabby spots. So I said, I didn't even have to say anything, actually. I didn't say fucking anything. My father just does a long sigh, right? Just does one of those big, long sighs, right? Just like his soul leaving his body, and goes, we'll take the black one. Like, I didn't fucking say anything about wanting the black cat. I asked, and he said, we'll take it. So she comes over the next, I think it was the next day. Pretty sure it was the next day. Yeah, because I was drunk and then I got a kitten. I was drunk during a Slime Rancher stream, and then the next day during a Satisfactory stream I got a kitten. So yeah, it was the next day, I get a text from my father that says, go to the backyard. The tenant is trying to get a hold of you. Go get your kitten. I'm like, I was under the impression these kittens were like fucking 3 days old. So she hands me this fucking kitten, and I immediately know, because I'm not, I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but I immediately recognized the kitten was a little bit small to be being handed to me, essentially. But I didn't say anything, because I wasn't, I know she's not a responsible person, and I was already concerned for her having kittens, but the second you find out she's got fucking non-spayed females wandering around a fucking neighborhood without supervision, in the middle of a stray dump site, I was questioning her responsibility. But this is all after the fucking boat fiasco as well, so I think that's part of why she rushed it so much, was to repay us for stealing our goddamn boat. So I don't know, I don't really fucking. So she hands me this cat that is obviously too small, right? You know, an 8-week kitten looks like an 8-week kitten. Doesn't take a chance. She hands me this kitten that's too fucking small to be away from its mom, that doesn't even know how to fucking stand upright. So I take this kitten, and the 2 cat toys she offers me, just 2, which is fine, I mean, you don't have to move the earth and the moon and the sun just to give somebody a cat for free. But so she hands me this kitten, and says, here you go, I gotta run, because I guess she had work or some shit. She hands me the kitten and fucking takes off. And I was like, okay, I've been given a kitten. I don't know how to deal with kittens. The last time I had a kitten was when I was 4, so I don't know shit about kittens. So I'm handed this kitten, and I take it inside, and I know when you get like a fucking, like an adult cat, you're supposed to like put them away for a while. So he's been living in the bathroom for about a week now. He's got a litter box, and he's using it. He has a scratching post, and he's using it. And he's, like, alive, but I watched his eyes change color, which is something that only happens in the fifth week of a cat's life. Like, all kittens are born with little baby blue eyes, and then as they get to be 5 weeks, their eyes turn to their adult color. So I watched his eyes go from blue to green this last week, and I'm going, and I found that out from a YouTube video that goes, here are the milestones of a cat's development, and I'm like, ah yes, this is how it goes. And so I watched his eyes change color, and that's a 5-week thing, and then I want to go over here and deal with it first. And now this 6th week, I guess, is the week in which I don't remember what is supposed to happen, but at some point soon, his little tiny cat balls are meant to drop. They haven't yet, so I'm trying not to be concerned about that, because when I last had a puppy, he turned out encrypted. It's a problem. So just let anybody know, encrypted animals are a fucking problem. And that's BJ is encrypted, which means one of his testicles is not descended. It can mean one or both, so, but BJ is fortunate that he has had one that fell out. Good for him, I guess. His little tiny chestnut dangles, but only one of them. Alright, we gotta kill time. Not a lot. Not a lot of time. I don't want that. So I guess we should look for honey or wax or something while we're over here. Because I know we're not... Where did I put it? Oh yeah, it's over here by the fucking tree. Got it. So, this hangnail is killing me. It's driving me absolutely insane. Like, I'm trying to deal with it, but like the whole area of my finger... Like, I have very dry skin, and I'm not, like, that's just a thing I deal with on a daily basis. I don't know how the fuck to... I've tried everything for it. It's just fucking dry. Which is, you know, it's not a crisis, it's just dry skin. So... the thing that I deal with is dry skin. I was gonna make a story out of that somehow, but there's not really one to have. Just the way it be. Alright, I think this guy is somehow rather important given the giant rift in space-time here. So... Also because he eats the most dickish thing. Like, he's a pain in the ass to feed, so... What I was doing, doesn't matter. Maybe it does. We'll give him the roosters. Should do something instead of just fucking standing around. Where did we put that? Right? Moving this way, there we go. There we go. Okay, we'll go to the tree. Go around this way. Let's go around this way. We haven't gone this way. Not today. Okay. There's more wax. Way to go. We do have some meat that we can throw at the hunter while we're over here, but I shouldn't have thrown the roosters because that's their favorite. But I did, so that is a decision that I made. It wasn't a good one. I won't say that, but it is a decision that I made. Coming up on the tree here. Start collecting meat more earnestly. Feed the hunter while we're over here. And go from there. Fucking, where is it? It's like, some tucked away kind of asinine place, because there wasn't a lot of good places to put it. Yeah, here it is. There aren't a lot of good places over here by this tree to put it. Here would have been great. But like, even over here, there's nothing. Oh, there's one there. Okay, maybe we'll move it. Maybe we'll move it from there. Hope that involves moving it and not demolishing it. It did. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. Alright, well, we'll make another one. Make another one when we go back, but for now, not a pressing matter. It is becoming night, which is good, because that's why we're here. Okay. Grab this, because that's good. It's good for us. Alright, we want to keep our eyes up a bit. Because that's where most of the Moondews are, is up. Ow. For the time being, we also don't want to just stay in one place too much. Want to move around, look at stuff. Look, there's a Moondew. Okay? See a couple over here. One way the fuck up there. There. I'm gonna do some laps around here. Is it nighttime or is it still evening? I guess this is still counts as sundown. Like, it's not a moon yet down there in the corner. Alright, so we may as well go pop over and visit the raccoon, Gordo, and feed him whatever the fuck he'll eat. Which is just about everything. Yay, we've dealt with one. Ooh, a teleporter. Where that goes, I want to know. I want to know where this takes me. Take me on an adventure! Woo! Oh, okay. Fascinating. So this one right here next to the base shoves me up the ass. The other one. Okay. I didn't expect to go to some magical new realm, like the fucking Glass Desert or whatever the fuck it was called, but... Okay, I lied. I totally fucking expected to end up in some magical new world, but that's fine. That's fine too. Over this way. Ah, no, I remember this area. Okay. Okay, I remember this bit. Not too much exciting going on over here. Some more Moondews, essentially. Some bees. A big hole. Okay. Keep going. Still no Moondews. Haven't picked up any of them. We have, I believe, 11 back at the base. And as we know, we need 60. Or 30, specifically. I don't know exactly if I need 60 or 30. I'm hoping I only need 30, but fucking my luck will be 60. Okay. Moondew. Got one. Yeah. Okay. So, haven't found any more chickens, have I? There's a chick. Right there. Implies there's chickens around, but doesn't look like I think I've arrived a bit late. Okay, so let's head into the blue. And look at that Hunter Gordo again. Yep. Like, way in somewhere? I can't remember. I cannot remember where he is. Oh no, a dead Moondew. God damn it. What a waste. Fucking somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm getting somewhere. There he is! I don't have enough food to please you, that I know, but get you started. Get you started. Alright. Those are plorts, not Moondews. I thought they were fucking Moondews. The tricked, bamboozled. Hey, I needed that. God damn it. Well, we're fully on an Easter egg hunt here now. Just fucking... Ah, here we go. Ah, here we go. This is a nice little sport of dead chickens. They're not dead, you say? Oh, well, I think you're mistaken. Because they look dead to me. Really? Just a secluded... Did they just walk off the cliff to die? There's nobody here. Alright. A nest of suicidal chickens. I wonder where that one is. Oh, I think that's the one that's inside. Right. That was a bitch to find, and I never will again, essentially. I say essentially a lot today, apparently. Let's try to chill that out, because I get on those fucking, like, I get stuck on words sometimes. Like, I think that's part of, like, my neurodivergence. I just get stuck on certain words for a while at sometimes. So, it varies, obviously, because words be like that. I try not to do it, but fucking, that's not really how brain problems work. It's not how human brains work. When a human brain decides it's gonna do something that is... That's how it goes. Like, that's just fucking how it goes. If your brain is broken, it just be. It just fucking is. I think I've made it a bit further away than I wanted to. Sucks. Okay. How do I get back? This way. Back the way I can. Nope, chicken. Still haven't found many Moondews, which I guess I'm not really looking very well. I was right! They are suicidal! I saw that! Where'd it go? Did I throw it off the cliff? Alright, I threw the second one, that's fair. But the first one leapt of his own accord, just fucking bailed. Back to political slime ranching and raiding slimes at the threats. There we go! Boodalakis is here! He is back in action. Hello. We summarized the kitten fiasco and the boat fiasco while you were gone. So, welcome back, my friends. We are looking for goddamn Moondew fruit, and it's a bitch. So in the meantime, we're feeding the hunter slime. So we need a lot of fucking chickens, and hopefully some weird watermelon-looking dewdrops. We are not succeeding in the former, or the latter, rather. The cat alive, that's all I want to need to know. Okay. He's gonna die. We will blow him the fuck up. We blew the raccoon up already. That was easy. We just had to wait for night. Ah, chicken! Woo! Alright, Moondews. Fucking hell. Alright, having some issues. Oh, the fucking... You mean, the kitten. The kitten is still alive. The kitten is approximately 5 to 6 weeks old. Man, my brain broke there for a good solid minute. He is alright. I still think it's a boy. I'm fairly certain, though, again, I've not dealt with kittens a lot. His name is now Fracture with an X like the Pokemon. And I love him very dearly, but he is still not a black cat. He is a tuxedo cat. I'll get there eventually. Listen, I know I'm slow, but I will get there eventually. Oh, man. I'm not gonna... He's still staying in the bathroom, but when we get him a cat tree, he will move into the game room. Until he's 8 weeks old, and then he can do whatever the fuck he wants. then we'll just open the door and let the cat be a cat. I'm still trying to convince my father to get him a mentor, because it's just not psychologically healthy for a tiny infant baby kitten who was ripped away from his mother too early to not be around a cat. At least, you know, like, he shouldn't be away from his fucking siblings, or his mother yet. But if he has to be, he needs a cat to teach him how to cat. It is a point of contention right now. He is adamant against it. Maybe after Christmas, which will be a bit late, but I have 2 dogs, but I don't want a cat that's raised by dogs. I want a fucking cat. And it's still, like, I still can't let him out to be amongst the dogs until he's old enough to fucking walk. like a functional animal, you know? Like, my dachshund is still trying to mug him, you know? Like that weird things dogs do with small animals where they just, like, shove them around with their nose. He's still doing that. So, it's a thing. It's a fucking thing. So, I've tried buttering him up. I said, hey, we could have the Pokemon pair, you know? Like, I can name it at, like, the next one we're gonna name is gonna start with G, because we follow, like, this alphabet thing. It's weird. Except for BJ and Processor right now. Well, fucking, in 2020 we started out with, Bandit, Cat, Dusty, Dixie, Licorice, and Echo. Dixie was Dixie was, we got her from the pound, from the fucking carton. The dog and cat 1v1 and put my money on the cat. Well, you gotta remember he's only 6 weeks. you would lose that bet because it's already fucking happened. My fucking dachshund busted in the bathroom door and went at him. He was fucking traumatized for the entire goddamn day. I mean, it was a pretty decent even fight. Like, the cat is still alive. Mainly because he hid behind the toilet, I guess. And BJ did get a couple scratches on his nose, but, I mean, it's a tiny kitten. Now, I worry, alright? I worry about babies. We didn't find it. We found 1 fucking Moondew the entire goddamn night. Are you kidding me? Oh, 2. We found 2 Moondews the entire fucking night. There you go. See, it's all about fucking hope and dreams. He's a kitten. He's a tiny little itty-bitty kitten that was just... He's gotten the raw end of the stick already, you know? That's not fair. It's just not fair. I'm working on it. I'm working on getting the cat the shit it needs to, you know, be a cat and not a menace. Like they say, you know, kittens are better in pairs for a reason, and it's mainly about, like, they occupy each other and stop being such a goddamn menace, but that's even after they're 8 weeks. Like, if you get an adult cat, you can, you know, not have that problem. Yeah, it's unfair. It isn't black. What a terrible life. Yeah, so unfair. Isn't black. What a terrible life the cat has. Zooey. Fucking hell. Listen. I just worry. Alright, listen. I will always strongly advocate for not just, like, the physical well-being of an animal, but also the mental well-being. You know? Like, there's more to keeping an animal than just, like, maintaining, like, their fucking physical body and giving them food, alright? That's just my personal belief system. Like, the fucking cat is gonna... Like, I don't even like... He's gonna have psychological goddamn damage if we're not careful. Because, like... there's a reason it's, like, illegal to separate puppies and kittens from their mothers before 8 weeks. It's just a requirement for their fucking brains to work. Oh, yeah, they have, like, 20 stray cats just chilling on benches and... Yeah, that's about what my neighborhood is like. It's just a fuck ton of stray cats just around. I feel that. I feel that. Like, I can imagine it, because I see it. I've seen it before. But, yeah, there's a reason that cats are told, like, you're not allowed to have a puppy or a kitten before 8 weeks. They need to be with their fucking mom and their siblings to learn how to fucking... Why didn't you just kidnap a black cat? We actually are scarce on black strays here. There is one black stray, and I haven't been able to convince it to come here. It's a very skittish cat. We have one black stray. Most of them are calicos around here. We got a lot of fucking stray calicos. I would... You say, why didn't I just do it? I've been fucking trying. I've been fucking trying to do it, but sometimes cats just be cats. I've seen like 3 over here while walking to the corner store. Send me one! Ship it to me in the mail! But, no, we live right around the fucking corner from the pound and the Humane Society, yet for some fucking reason, this is also just like a fucking dumping ground. Like, they don't even... Like, it's fucking free to send your cat to a rescue if you don't fucking want it anymore. Like, I mean, seriously. Sure, you know, people quote-unquote look down upon you for that, but I will look down upon you more for just ditching it out the side of your fucking car than I will if you take it to a fucking rescue. Be a fucking responsible adult, alright? Like, sometimes someone's not able to care for an animal, and I get that. Like, it sucks, but... Like, you fucking accepted responsibility for that animal, and if you can't handle that responsibility anymore, that's fine, but at least do the responsible thing, and surrendering that responsibility to someone or some organization that's literally fucking designed for that. Yeah, give up your fucking pride and don't be a bitch about it, alright? You are literally responsible for the life of another entity. Don't be a fucking asshole. Don't be a dick. Have a modicum of compassion, alright? It's just a dick move. Kill another fucking several hours in the game. Fucking hell. Alright, where'd that fucking Hunter Gordo go? Oh, he's this way. He's fucking down there. I know he's down. Oof. Is this enough, Your Majesty? Fuck yeah. Oh. Wait, what was that? Okay. Where did the fucking pink one come from? Dear God. So, like, I'm not gonna give up the fucking tuxedo cat fracture just because he's a tuxedo cat, not a black cat. Because I accepted responsibility when I said, we'll take the black cat. So obviously, I'm gonna fucking hold my word. Because whether he's a black cat or not, I have the ability to take care of the fucking cat. So, just because I'm slightly upset that I was essentially lied to, doesn't mean... And I'm not bitching that the cat's not... I mean, I am bitching that the cat's not black, but that's not... Listen. I just prefer black cats. Are you trying to be racist? I'm not gonna be racist to it. Like, I'm not blaming him for not being black, I'm blaming her for saying, yeah, we got a black cat, and then not giving me a black cat. Because, like, she's incapable of telling what black is, apparently. Like, I don't see color, and that's already a bad thing, right? We need to see color and acknowledge color, but not in that way, okay? Alright, we don't need to be racist about it, we just have to fucking be better about it. Like, it's complicated. It's fucking complicated, like, glass floor, eggshell kind of topic, but, like, don't not see color, because then you're like, discounting the suffering that minorities face, the issues that they have to deal with. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to see color, acknowledge it, and try to treat them in a way that is according to the things that they've dealt with, not, no, you're black, so I don't like you kind of treatment. Like, see color, acknowledge color, but don't, not in a racist way. Also, how do we get here from cats? And I know I'm not one that should be, you know, like, don't fucking listen to me on topics like that, because I'm not a fucking minority. I mean, I'm LGBT and I'm disabled, so I can speak on those fucking topics, but I can't speak on, like, black or Hispanic or Latino or Asian or any of that shit. I can't. I'm white. I'm fucking white. I'm a basic white bitch. But I'm just, like, I felt fucking with the cat, alright? We're going back to the fucking cat, okay? That's where we're going. We're done with this, we're going to the cat. I just, you know, it kind of, it's still like it shocked me, I guess, is what I'm going for. It was like, that's not what I expected, kind of thing. Like, I was told I was being handed a black cat, and I was handed a tuxedo cat, and I know my father would not have agreed to a kitten had he known it was a tuxedo and not a black cat. So, I know that I'm on thin fucking ice with this cat already. Like, it's weird that that's the takeaway from it, is my family is black cat centric. Like, fucking black cats win. We're black cat favorites here. But I still fucking love him, and he's still a great cat. Like, the second I sit down on the bathroom floor, he's in my lap. He comes bounding over. He's purring like a fucking speedboat. He loves it. And he's a sweet cat, and I adore him. But he's not a black cat. And I am constantly reminded of that from my father, because he's like, that's not a black cat. I'm like, shit! So I keep trying to butter him up, and I keep going, well, if we got another one, that's like my biggest argument, is if we got another one, the Humane Society over there, because I check their website frequently, because I like to fucking do that, I said the Humane Society has 2 black kittens. Just a little bit racist towards the cat, alright? It's just... I know it sounds weird to explain, but when you... It does sound weird to explain, but, like, it's like an expectation thing. Like, I was handed... Like, if I said I wanted chocolate ice cream and I was handed a vanilla ice cream, I'd be a little bit confused. You're like... It's exactly like that, actually. Like, I didn't, like, fucking think that over much, but it is exactly like that. Like, I've been, like, I said, oh, I wanted a chocolate ice cream, and she's like, yes, we have chocolate ice cream, here is chocolate ice cream, and I was given vanilla ice cream. I wouldn't be like, oh, fuck, I'm not eating this ice cream, it's not chocolate. I would just be like, oh, ice cream, okay. Not the ice cream I wanted, but it's fucking ice cream, so I'll enjoy it. It's that. bitching about it a lot, but, like, you wouldn't actually bitch about fucking... Like, if you were handed ice cream, you're not gonna bitch about it, no matter what kind of ice cream it is, or, like, if it was the ice cream you specifically asked for or not. Unless you have, like, oh my fucking god! Why didn't I come here? When I was looking for fucking chickens. Jesus Christ! Why are there so many chickens here? What the hell is this? What the fuck? There's so many chickens! What the hell? Why? Why are there so many chickens? What the fuck happened? Oh my god! Toodaleka says, no, I will bitch about it if it is chocolate. Why? You don't like chocolate ice cream? I mean, that's a you thing. If your preference is vanilla, and you wanted vanilla, then there you go. Or if you ask for chocolate ice cream and get chocolate, would you bitch about it? Is that what you're trying to... That would be hilarious. There are so many fucking chickens here. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm in chicken heaven here. Where the fuck am I? Fucking hell. There are so many... I can't walk for chickens. There's too many chickens. Look at all those chickens. Fucking, that's a throwback right there. Holy shit. I'm a bit allergic to chocolate, and it really depends on the ice cream. If it's gelato, I'm down to have an itchy throat. But if it's Baskin Robbins, fuck you, give me my mint. Oh, you're a mint? Oh, ew. No, no mint for me. Absolutely not. That is not an ice cream flavor. Nope, thank you. But, you know, you do you. Not for me, but you do you. if you're a mint fan, go for it. My dad is like a pistachio/pecan person, so... And that's weird to me, so... I'll go with the chocolate. I'm actually pretty happy with vanilla as well. I don't mind strawberry, but it's not one I would pick deliberately. I'm not a big fan of nuts and ice cream. Exactly! Nuts and ice cream is a bit odd. Oh, there's... Alright, I saw something. Alright, I saw something of importance. So, we'll deal with that in a minute. Moondews again. It's May again. So, let's be watching for that. There don't appear to be Moondew flowers in this area. So... Okie dokes. Moondews. Again. Moondews. Give me the Moondews! We have 3. We want, like, 30, so this is gonna be a bitch. Ice cream's good though. Like I'm pretty happy with just about any kind of ice cream, you know, except for like weird fucking flavors, like mint or pistachio. And I don't like nuts on my ice cream, but I am a big proponent of sprinkles. Like hit me with like a firm coating of sprinkles all the way around. Like encase it. Chocolate is good, of course. Chocolate dipped, chocolate drizzled, chocolate kind of chocolate sprinkles, obviously. I quite enjoy a good caramel sauce as well. Caramel sauce is great. Same here, give me sprinkles on the side or I'll snort that shit. Fuck yeah! Sprinkles! I could eat a bowl of sprinkles, just sprinkles. I have done that before, actually. Just ate a bowl of sprinkles. And I remember remember one Christmas, speaking of sprinkles, I'm gonna come out of left field with this here story based on ADHD relation. People are like, it's just sugar. Nah, it's not just sugar, it's rainbow sugar. That is correct, Bulingus. Accurate. But, I remember one Christmas, my Harbinger's side of the family, was German, but she made stromboli. So, which I'm pretty sure is like I don't know if that's German or Italian or what the fuck that is, but she made stromboli. And that was like her fucking thing. That was the one thing she was good at, so she made it. So, she made stromboli for Christmas, right? So we made 2 strombolis, big ass fucking strombolis. And her stepmother decided that it wasn't Christmassy or festive enough, so she put sprinkles on a stromboli, which was made with... I can't remember the exact recipe, because if I did, I'd be making it every fucking day, because it was good. But it's essentially like, there's like spicy mustard, there's bologna, all kinds of different cheese, salami, ham, turkey, pepperoni, just a shit ton of lunch meats and cheeses, essentially, wrapped in a pizza dough, and it's really fucking good. But putting sprinkles on it was not an idea. Like, it was... I fucking loved it because it was sweet and savory, and I'm that kind of fucking person. I will fucking dip my Wendy's fries in my goddamn Frosty. I will dip my goddamn Baconator in a fucking Frosty because that's fucking good as shit. And I loved it. It was great to me. But everybody else was just absolutely repulsed by the sugar sprinkles. Oh, exactly, who the fuck put sprinkles on that? Fucking me, apparently. Because I loved it, but everybody else was just like, that is repulsive, what the fuck? So I ate an entire fucking stromboli on my own. It was great. It was fucking great. Because it's like eating a fucking football every time, because they're so goddamn big the way we make them in our family. So, like, every slice, it's like fucking 10 footballs taped together. It was so good. Oh. And like I said, I am a sweet and savory bitch. So that it was not even a lot of sprinkles. It was just like a little bit of red and green sprinkles on top, like a pinch. But everybody else was just like, this is disgusting. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be like, nah, I ain't eating that. I'd be confused since it's meat. Well, that was some sentiment. Like, I did have to share, like, 1 or 2 pieces of it, but, like, it was fucking good. It was fucking good. It was, yeah, it's weird. It was definitely, you know, many people would consider that weird because it's meat and cheese. And, you know, sprinkles are a dessert topping because they're fucking sugar. But then we have honey glazed ham and shit, so we do sweet meats sometimes. We do sweet meats sometimes. It happens. It's just, you know, unexpected sometimes. Like when you just put some Christmas sprinkles on top of a non-Christmas dish. It would have been weirder if it was like peppermint, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we have gotten a pretty good haul of Moondews tonight. That was not bad. Probably hopefully still find some more, but I'm gonna head towards the honey largo and deposit some fruit into its face. What are you upset about, Bubba? Sir? Sir, what's the matter? I'm trying to stop saying Bubba, because now I have 4 male animals, and I've been calling all of them Bubba, and that's a problem. Like I said it earlier, I get stuck on words sometimes, and I guess I got stuck on Bubba for a while, and all the dogs and all the cat became Bubba, and that's not okay. Well, they already have nicknames, and Bubba is just a fucking unnecessary one, alright? It's worthless. Alright, Sir, Cuscus, Noodle. Sir has all kinds of fucking nicknames, and so does Peach. And we're still working on Fractures, but he'll get one. I call him Nugget sometimes. He's my little nugget, because he's little. He's Nugget. I love him, but he's still not a black cat. Alright, it is now daytime. I will take you outside in a minute, sir. I know you want to get a pee or something, I assume. Bold assumption, I know. But, we'll get there. Alright, what's down here? Oh. Oh, we're in the spooky place. Okay. Oh, we're in a new spooky place, because I would have fucking collected that already. Tall pink columns. Another fucking punch in the face of nostalgia right there. Okay. Let's try to find our way out of here. Alright, we need phosphorus. There's a little... Can I pull this off? Oh! I did. Fuck yeah. A tank liner. Excellent. Do I have enough to... No. Guys, chill. There's plenty of food to go around. There's plenty of food to go around. Just take it. God, why are you so angry? I want that. Unnecessary. Just fucking unnecessary. The question is, how do I now escape this? I don't like this area, and I feel like I made a mistake coming down here, if I'm honest. Oh god. Okay. Nope. Nope, that wasn't gonna work. Okay. Okay. We have a small problem. I don't want to die down here, but getting out is not gonna be easy. Okay. Okay, there we go. We made it here. Okay. Alright, there. That's where we came from. Okay. Okay. We're out. We're safe. It's fine. We're not safe. We are not out. We're in hell. We're in fucking hell. This is a problem? We found a problem. What? That looks weird. The one up there. I hear like a lucky cat slime somewhere. Oh, there. Look. There's a ledge. Going for it. Ah! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Who would ever go over there? That's insane! Where even am I? Holy fuck! Damn! Okay, that was wild. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't ever want to go there again. Excuse me. I had a burp. I had a burp. It was a weird clicking noise, frankly. He loves Photoshop. Oh shit, you having fun? I struggle with Photoshop, if I'm honest. I'm not skilled. Not skilled. At all. Fuck it. I want that diamond. So I'm gonna throw the chickens away. Because chickens are easy enough to farm. Especially basic hen hens. So I'm gonna just grab that diamond instead. Hell yeah. And this rooster. Man. Hopefully we can find that fucking angler somewhere. don't know where that is. I don't have any fucking clue. Also, we're in the wrong fucking... I took the... No, I guess I went the wrong way. The right way. The right way, oi! You don't need to be just to edit some fun. Yeah, but... Listen, you are underestimating just how shitty I am at Photoshop. I suck. To be fair, I haven't put a lot of, like, fucking effort into learning Photoshop, but I fucking... no good at it. No good. Alright, we just got 2 more roosters, which is great. I should stop by at the farm and, like, handle some shit, but I don't want to go back. I want to find that fucking angler door and deal with that. It was in, like, some dark-ass cave. I think it was behind where the hunter slime was. That's what I think. Which was over here-ish. Somewhere. So I need to turn my ass around and head that way. Now, whoever added Adobe thought I was going to pay $60 a month for some apps. Go fuck yourself. I'm going to a Russian website and cracking it for myself. Shit, that's what I need to do. Fucking hell. That's why I don't really... That's why I suck at Photoshop, because I've only used it on somebody else's fucking computer. Somebody who was dumb enough to pay fucking $60 for Adobe. Yeah, that's a dumb one. Did he just melt? I think he melted. We're heading... We also made the dumbass mistake of fucking up our, refinery link, so I can't drop off any of the shit that I've collected that I want to put in the refinery link, because... don't have one! But... oh well. We'll figure that out later. Over here now, I want to turn my ass around again. Because I don't fucking remember this map between fucking sessions, are you kidding me? All that shit goes right out the window. Nothing stays in my brain. Don't be ridiculous. My stomach seems to be developing a fucking issue, which is not ideal, gonna be honest. That sucks. Somewhere in here. Right? Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Yeah, this way. Not this way. This road. I don't think this is the right area at all. I might have to go and take, like, some vacation for this fucking stomach thing that's going down. It's making me real nauseous. Oh, I might get up and eat that in a second, but for the moment, I don't want to stop yet. Dog has to go out too, so I should really just fucking bite the bullet. Oh, so I was incorrect. Suffers for slime. Accurate. Fucking accurate, but like it's absolutely correct. Ah, maybe it's up there. That looks correct. It may also be where the honey slime was. Oh, Moondew. A Moondew. Okay. Think up. Think up. That's my goal. Yes? No? Possibly? I don't fucking know. Beehive right there. That's cool. There's a door there. Oh, this is under the tree. Okay. Alright, I should have figured that out from the fucking roots, but... I'm not a bright person! We've been over this! I'm not smart. Oh my god, I got Homer Simpson levels going on down here. Woo! That brain empty today. Full of nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're lost. On an upside, this is killing time before nighttime again. Hopefully we can get more Moondews in, right? That first night was a bitch out here in the cold. Next, we'll try behind the honey, where the honey was, over there. Pop it in. We got it. Is this where we're going? Or is this where the phosphor doors were? This is where the phosphor doors were. Which, not where what I was going for. Don't have one of those. Do not have one of those. Or two of them, frankly. Missing out. I know there was a fucking door somewhere that needed an angler port, and I want it. Alright, how did I get in here, though? Right there. Oh, this secret little rock ledge. Got it. Ugh. Okay. Behind the waterfall, maybe? I feel like we've already been over here, but... There it is! It's behind the fucking waterfall! It was that easy the whole goddamn fucking time! I find too sick in Photoshop actually can edit the metadata for an image, so if anyone takes it, somebody can check the metadata and actually made it. Fucking wow! That's awesome! See, that's shit I don't know about fucking... Wow! Wow. Still not in 60 bucks. Yeah, still not worth it. Fucking move the sun and the earth to pay for a fucking photo editing software. I can get that shit for free on my phone. That's the one I use. It's just the fucking... What's it called? It's like Pixel or some shit. Here, I'll bring it up. No, it's still Adobe Photoshop Mix. It's just on my phone. That's how I use it. That's how I made my fucking logo. Bam, done. This is a cool fucking cave. Oh, okay. Okay. Just leads to fucking nowhere again, but okay. It's very nice. Very fucking wiggle mushroom full. If it was one-time purchase for $100, I'd be like, alright, that's fine. But monthly? Fuck no. Yeah, no. 60 bucks a fucking month? Fuck off. Fuck off. Look at all these chickens. Alright, it's getting to be night again. So let's start heading that way. Turn my ass around. There's the blue hallway. Excellent. It gets weirdly misty at, like, sundown, which is a pain in the ass. It makes it difficult to see. And there's already weird lighting, so... That's what we're doing there. Yeah, monthly for fucking photo editing is a bit insane. You know, that's just kind of like, what do you think you're a god? Do you think nobody can survive without photo editing? Especially when you make the same fucking app for free on a phone. What the hell? I'll just use that. It works very similarly. At least it fits my needs, so... I don't have to fiddle with metadata though, so... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the phone does that or not. Haven't tried it. Didn't know you could. Photoshop Express. Haven't heard of it, but we'll take a peek. I'll take a peek. I like to peek at things. Bees. Bees. Where am I now? Oh, right here. Of course I am. I always go over there. I gravitate to that area. Just magically. No idea where the fuck it is. How the fuck I get there when I try to get there is so fucking asinine, but I always end up there when I'm not trying to. Damn it. I hear guitar music. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna toss. Before somebody else gets it. You, still hungry there? Because I'd prefer if you ate something else. There we go. Give me another one. There it is. Got it. Excellent. Now that's fucking healthy. Fucking bada bang. Stay up on this tree for a while. Ooh. Stay armed on this tree for a while. Wow, it's getting bumping over here with the fucking tars. They're flying, which is wild to me. Stay away from my fucking tree. And I won't hurt you if you don't fucking climb my goddamn tree. Stay away from me. Still no fucking Moondews though, which... Why the fuck did I come here? Head this way. Oh! Ran out of go. Ran out of go juice. That was a bit of a problem. Oh. Firing range over here. Wild. Expected that. Who'd have expected? I'm fucking up all my words today, really. It's just great. Earlier today, I was serving my father lunch, and I said, here is another round of chicken nuggets, because we had chicken nuggets, and then we decided we wanted more, so I went and made more chicken nuggets. And so I was trying to say another load and another round at the same time, and I just made this weird fucking gurgling noise. It was great. Just fucking sound of a turtle having sex. What the fuck? Questionable? I reread the fucking message before that though. Whoopsie-doodle. Fucking turtles getting laid who absolutely deserve the picnic clap though. Come on now. They work hard to get fucking laid. You know how long it takes to get over there? Fucking, it takes like fucking 3 years to get to the site of the date, and then... then they gotta climb. I think a turtle's built to climb, are you kidding? Fucking give them a round of applause. god. And I dragged it out way too long. Oh. Fucking Ouroboros Gaming. Your #1 stop for shitty fucking jokes. Moondew. I'm panicked. God damn it. I'm panicked for no valid reason. It was just a fucking tar. It wasn't even that spooky. Shit. It's almost as bad as the fucking Guild the Ginger thing. Ugh. That was meant. Why did I bring that back? I wanted to forget that. I wanted to die silently. Ah, Moondew. Come here. Down from there. There we go. That's alright. I mean, it exists. That's what I got. There's that one's over there starting to form too. Might want to come back over here later. Gotta remember too. Oh, and this fucking goes nowhere, and there's nothing in here? Okay. Oh, and I hear cars outside. Great. Just what I needed. Just what I fucking needed. Oh, Moondew. Finally fucking getting some of the goddamn Moondews. They're a fucking hassle. Turn around and head back that way. About. Just about. Fucking wow. Time flies. You know? 19. Where the fuck was the other one? Like over here, looking out upon the world. That one and the tree one are starting to exist. Cool. Alright, there's a couple over here. You can see them. You can see them already. Alright, how's that one? That one's ready. That one's ripe. Over here. And that one over there is ripe. Oh, there's 3 here. Fuck. I started posting on Insta recently. I noticed when I post a picture of a nice tree, I follow. When I post a picture of a cat, I get 2. Cats are too powerful. Nerf cats in the next. Never nerf cats in the next patch. Why would you do that? Don't nerf cats. Cats are fucking. Cats need to be more powerful. I disagree. Fucking cats are great. Cats and dogs. Fucking dogs need to be fucking upgraded. They do. People don't like dogs enough. Dogs and cats should be equally popular. And people need to stop being afraid of fucking pyramids. Yeah, we do. There's a reason for that. They're so fucking magnificent. we worship them. Are you kidding? Alright, we're finally getting somewhere with the fucking Moondew. We really are. We're getting there. There's another one. Yes! Yes! Post the cat image in Discord. Oh, did you post another one? I know you posted the fat cat leg spread thing. Oh, I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. I'm so excited. Cat. Cat. Ah, cats! Oh, he's a cute boy. Or girl. It's a cute cat. Who cares? Cats are great. Got 26 of them. And with the 11 at home, that might just be enough. It might just be enough. I like going uptown and just finding strays. Are they like friendly strays? Because we got real skittish strays around here. They don't like to hang out with people around here. Like they see you and they fucking book it over here. Do these guys just like chill? Do they like not give a fuck that you're there? Because those are the coolest kind of strays. The dog has to go out in a second. He's moaning. He's mooing at me. Yeah, ours don't care, they just need a little sniff and eat petals. Oh, that's great. That's fucking great. No, ours are like fucking feral. Because like, we're out in the sticks and they learn pretty quick if they're not mean to certain things, they'll fucking die. Because we have mountain lions and bears and shit. So, like, they get fucking jumpy and skittish and mean. And also, a lot of people fucking around here are, like, you know, country bumpkins. And they, one, don't give a fuck about their cats. And two, sometimes they beat them. So, we got fucking skitsy cats over here, which is totally fucking fair. You know. One. Like over here, right? I want to stop by the honey slime cave quick before I go. Yeah, this way. This way. Then up there. Here. We'll go there this bit. Because, you know, we live in a kind of area that has, like, they trashed a fucking dogfighting ring around here a couple fucking, like, 2 years ago at this point. I'm sure there's a fucking new one by now. We got cockfighting too, I'm sure. Coon dogs are a big thing here, and they don't take care of them right. We finally got this open. Yeah, excellent. Now the other side. Yeah, there's not a lot of, like, fucking animal welfare out here in the sticks like this. Ah! So that's where that goes. Okay. Alright, Bubba, I will take you outside in just a minute. When we get back to the farm, I will take you out, and you will be very happy. He's getting up and doing his stretches already. He's a little ahead of himself. Through this again. Everyone over here is really just old, so they have no reason to fuck with the cats. You sure about that? Because if you got black cats laying around, then the religious people are fucking mean. Especially old religious people. Which is a generalization, and I apologize if you're an old religious person. Anybody else who listens to this. Hey, Boodleacus, we figured out the donation setup in case, because you were the one that told me that it didn't work, so just keeping you up to date. We kind of figured that out. Hopefully it works. I still don't know, but Maybe one day someone will tell me it doesn't. I know, Bubba. You gotta give me one more minute, alright? Just I'm right around the corner, okay? When we get back, I'll fix it. I will fix it. I'll take you outside. I'll check on the cat's food while I'm at it, because I'm trying to feed him as much as he'll eat. Because I prefer my cat's big, and he's very small. Big as in, like, size-wise, not just fat. Because fat's not good. They are religious, like Utah-esque shit, but yeah, I believe I believe in God and it's cool anyways. Want to drink some wine, get plastered, yeah. Looking there you go. Alright. Got a couple roosters to feed the fucking pets. Once I get these Moondews squared away, I will fucking check on the cat, walk the dogs, probably go to the bathroom and get new water just because. Step away over here so we get a little bit of a view behind the pause screen. There, see? Look. There, now you can see the tree. Ta-da! Aren't I a great live streamer? Alright, I will be right back. Unless I have a medical catastrophe, in which case I will die. But I'll be back. Okay, terribly sorry. I had to feed the cat, and I walked the dog first. I walked the dog before I fed the cat, right? And then I came back from feeding the cat, and the dog said, "I want to go back out." And I was like, "Alright, that's fucking weird, but whatever." Coming back from intermission, it's the easiest way for my dumb fucking broken ass brain to remember to do the YouTube thing, so I will do the YouTube thing. Here we go! If you are enjoying our content here today on this stream, please feel free to do all the stuff you do for every other content creator you'd love. You know, the liking, the subscribing, the following, the notification thing with the bell, all that stuff. Feel free to come by, catch us live at some point and drop a dono if you feel like it. If not, then, you know, that's totally cool too. I'm happy to be free content. I'm just enjoying this. Though, as you can tell from the intermission screen right here, we are attempting to raise funds to get the support person a Christmas gift because I'm poor as fuck and can't afford one. So, it's you know, want to do something nice. If not, then we'll get him a fucking card or something. Boodleakis, while I was gone, I dropped some kitten pictures in the Discord. If you want to see what Fracture looks like, he's in the Discord now, eating my fingers and just being a menace. But we will get back into this, just like that. Alright, we have roosters to feed the demons. The buns! Dom, over here, please. Yep. Nope. Eat the rabbit. Oh, you don't eat fucking meat. You eat all the other shit, not meat. Yeah, veggie and fruit. You don't eat meat. But Switch does. There he goes. There's that. And we'll pop over to Sub as well. Feed him something. Should just bring him over to join the others in the fucking cave. I don't know if he is one of those that might bust. He's a bat. Forgot that. Forgot what the fuck he was. Love going down downstairs for some chips, and just seeing a scorpion chilling on the window. Oh man, that's fucking relatable. Yeah, totally get that, cause I have chips in a basement somewhere, but no, fucking, that's fucking terrifying. Seriously? Just like chilling on the fucking window? I like to say that's relatable to stories, but that one actually I had no relation to that at all. So I was like, oh no, fuck. Seems my rooster aged out of this pen, which sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rooster. Over here, like, their stings are like bees. Well, that's not super bad, I guess. I mean, it's not good, but it's not like life-ending, I guess. I have encountered a scorpion once before in my life, and he was laying on my bed, but he was like tinier than a fucking fingernail, so I wasn't exactly like terrified. I was just like, Dad! There's a scorpion in my bed! It was weird, because, like, that's not a thing in Florida, but your hands just swell up for a few hours, and then you're good. Same with centipedes. Oh, there's centipedes. Great. I never knew centipedes were venomous until I found out about, like, my dad got stung by one of those fucking Asian wasps that infiltrated our country for a while there. He got by one of those a couple months ago. Like, it was not, like, he was with his girlfriend. Speaking of his girlfriend, I got a story fresh out the presses to tell in just a second. You just gotta pull out the overpowered sandal. Fucking hell. I don't even know where I was going. Speaking of his girlfriend, yeah, he got stung by an Asian wasp, so we looked into, like, what that... Like, he got stung by some kind of wasp, and we weren't certain what kind of wasp it was. So, he was fairly certain it was one of the fucking Asian murder wasps. So, they're Japanese or some shit, I don't know, I don't remember, but they came over and it was a big problem for a while in 2020, and then it wasn't, so... Oh no! Oh no! Stay out of this one, we're keeping this pen alive! We're just establishing a dominance effect here! Stay the fuck... the rest are non-recoverable! Shit! Fuck, everything's burning! The world is coming down! Help! Shit! We have a problem. Houston, got a fucking problem! It's a big one, Houston! Send help! Fuck! Well, everybody fucking died. Fucking everybody's dead. Shit. Oh no. Come here. Come here, you bitch. You're not taking the rest. Oh. Okay, he's dealt with. Alright, well that's a fucking massive fucking problem. That's a fucking problem. It seems I have an issue. No, it's totally under control. It was under control from the moment it happened. Everything is fine. Fuck me, that sucked. So going back to the story I was telling, my dad got stung by a murder hornet, and it was a fucking problem, so and I don't fucking handle bug bites well, especially, you know, it was just like a spook, you know? And it was flying around our house because it got trapped in his Jeep, right? And he brought it fucking home and got stung on the driveway. And then it was still trapped in the Jeep, so we had to go out there and, like, deal with it. So we just shoot it out of the Jeep rather than catching it or fucking anything responsible. So it's just somewhere now. Still around, probably, which is wild. But he got stung by that, and I was like, how does something get stuck in a Jeep? Every Jeep should have a massive hole somewhere. Fucking hell. That's a good joke. They're fucking expensive. But my dad is very proud of his sheep and very meticulous and keeps very good care of it. But yeah. And I don't like to ride in it topless, so... And I mean, like, without the Jeep's top, not shirtless. But, he got stung by it, and it was a fucking major issue because, like, his whole arm turned fucking purple. Like, it was bad. So, like, he described to me how it felt when he initially got stung, and I, you know, looked up, you know, what an Asian murder hornet looked like, and we compared it to the bug we saw, and all that shit. And then, so it came down to, we found that fucking guy on YouTube that just, he's made it his life quest to get bitten and stung by every horrible thing, and inform the masses on how that works, how it feels. And so we're still, like, we compared it to various other kinds of wasps and hornets to make sure, and we're 99.98% certain that he got stung by a fucking murder hornet. First case in Florida. So that was fun. But speaking of his girlfriend, because he was still fresh off the presses with her, but story, I don't know why I keep saying fresh off the presses, but it's fucking news! Brand news! Shiny news! Like, as of 5 seconds ago. My father's aware I'm streaming right now, and he's, you know, it's the weekend, so he's not at work. So, he was gonna send me a text, just to, because his girlfriend found out today that I have a cat. That I just got a cat, which is apparently a fucking problem to her. So, when they got together, she was all like, oh, I love animals! Animals are great! And now she's been saying lately that she doesn't want to do any more animals because she wants to travel more. Which, you know, that's fine, but I don't like to travel, and I'd be quite happy to animal sit for any animal that they do or do not have. I'm quite content to do that. So, I don't know what the fuck she's up about. But, so, she wants my dad to move in. And my dad is like, fuck no, not without my daughter. Because he's my support person, and he's fucking awesome, and he knows that I fucking need him. So, he's like, I can't fucking do that without my daughter, so I'm not going to. And she's like, well, blah, blah, blah. She inherited this big piece of land that's like 3-ish acres, from her dad, who recently passed away after my grandfather. And it's got a house on it that's good for 2 people, and it's got a little, like, studio apartment style cottage thing in the back. And then the consensus was that I would move into the little apartment and they would live happily in their own fucking house. I was down for this. It's a great plan. I like it. They like it. Ta-da. And I said, well, when I move in, I'm gonna get some cats. And she's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, why do you have a problem with cats? And she's like, no, I don't have a problem with cats. I love animals, but you're not getting cats. And I'm like, bullshit, I'm not, because I'm my own fucking person, and I'm gonna do what the fuck I want. And she's like, I don't want animals. I don't want any more animals, because I want to travel. And I'm like, how the fuck does that affect me? So, like, we're having, like, we didn't get into, like, a fucking argument, because I wasn't gonna fucking argue with her. I was just like, that's not gonna happen. Good for you. Whatever. I'm gonna get cats. Because I don't fucking... I love animals, and I live a life in which I need to have at least 5 animals at any given point. And this last 2 years have been fucking brutal for me, and I'm very happy to have 3 in the house, but I need more. So, when we move, we're gonna have to separate the way the animals are right now. And she keeps wanting us to move in by December. What are you upset about? You be quiet. So she's like, you know, so when we move, we're gonna have to figure out the animal situation, because BJ is my father's dog, and Processor and 5 goldfish would not be sufficient. Fucking aquarium counts as 1 pet. 1 aquarium is 1 pet. Like, I will fucking have, like, an aquarium counts. Like, if I have 1 aquarium that's full of a goddamn... Like, if I had a wall aquarium and it was like a fucking shark and a manta ray, that's 1 pet. So, I've had snakes and they count as 1 pet. I've had a fucking aquarium full of lizards, and that's one pet. If it eats one, like if I can put one bowl of food in it, that's one pet. So, she keeps wanting my father to move in there, like, right now. She wants to get married right now and have him move in right now. So, I would also have to move in right now, because my dad's like, I'm not fucking going anywhere without my fucking kid. Because he's amazing, and I love him dearly. So... he sent a text, he was trying to send a text to me, and he said, she can never find out, because she found out this morning that I have a cat. Which she knows is a new cat, because, duh, I didn't have a cat 2 weeks ago. So she was like, the kid has a new cat, great. But he meant to send a text to me saying, for some reason, she was never allowed to know that the cat came from the tenant. But he sent that text to her. So now he's somehow in fucking trouble with her. And I fixed his phone by pinning my text to the top, because Android, fuck yeah. So I pinned my contact information to the top of his text list, so he wouldn't make that mistake again. And his response to that was, that's great, but how do I fix this? And I said, who fucking cares? She is your girlfriend, not your wife, and what she wants doesn't dictate what you want. Yeah, you want to be with her, that's great and all, but she doesn't get this. You want animals, I want animals. If this is democracy, she's outvoted. And I told him straight up, I said, if she wants to be with you, she needs to acknowledge that you want animals. Like, we're going over there with our animals, and that's how it's gonna be. There's never gonna be a point in your life or my life that we don't fucking have animals. And either she needs to get over this weird fucking pathological phobia of having more animals, or you're just not gonna work out. That's just the way it is. And that fucking sucks for whatever relationship they have or whatever, but I know for a fact my father would rather have a dog than a wife. So he will always, like, if it's a you or me, if it's a her or the dog situation, that's not a fucking question for him. So I have a cat. And that's that. She needs to fucking get over that or break the fuck up with it. Just, like, I know that's a stupid, petty thing to break up with someone over, and as an aromantic, I don't know shit about relationships, but if she has that big of a problem with me having a single fucking cat, then she's gonna have a terrible life with him, because he's gonna get a cat at some point. He's gonna get more dogs at some point. His goal in life is to have 7 dachshunds. So that's not, like, that's not, what she wants is not gonna happen. She's not, and I know, yeah, my father could make, like, the same thing could be said for my father, but you need to be with someone you're compatible with. There shouldn't be, like, this disagreement. And she claims she likes animals, so does she or doesn't she? So apparently my father is quote-unquote in trouble, but I'm not buying that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if she's mad, and I don't think he should either. Because, one, it's a stupid fucking thing to get mad about. I don't even live in her house right now. I think she'd get over it. You gotta accept it at one point and deal like that. Exactly. If you fucking hang out with a person, if you care about a person, you care about their happiness. So, like, my father will be miserable forever if he doesn't have animals. And an animal has like, having an animal doesn't make people miserable unless they want it to. So, that's a cute slime. That is a cute slime. I found one. There he is. He's cute. He's scared, but he's cute. It's a dumb argument, one. 5 out of 10. Okay, I mean, I can agree with that. I would have given it a 6, but fair enough. Fair dumb fucking argument, and like I said, I'm gonna be brutally honest, I don't give a flying fuck what she... Because we don't live over there yet. Like, if I was renting from her, I might, like... I'd be pissed about it, like, but I guess I could kind of, like, understand where she's coming from. But we live in our own fucking house right now. And she's sending my text, my dad texts going, she knew I didn't want her to have a cat. Fucking excuse me? Fucking excuse me? What the hell? Fuck off. Fuck off. That's why. My dog is mad because I'm angry. Fair, dude. Fucking fair. He does that because of the fucking PTSD that I get sometimes. I get feral, you know? I'm just like, hey, calm the fuck down before you break someone's jaw. And he's not wrong. When I was in high school, this goes back to the PTSD thing, so we're gonna go from there. When I was in high school, I had a foot surgery that left me in a cast for a while. And my parents didn't trust me with crutches because I'd beat somebody's ass. So they put me in like this weird like knee scooter thing. It was wild. Where's Dom? 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 Oh, not again. Fucking why is it always the honey bunny? I guess Ethan wasn't a honey bunny. Ethan was a cat bunny. God damn it. Dom's gone. These scooters were a fucking ton of fun. That was the 1 year in school that I wasn't late to all my fucking classes because... like, somebody in the fucking school system down here was conspiring against me because, holy shit, every fucking semester I always had classes. Like, I'd have a math class that was at one end of the campus, and then I'd have an English class that was at the complete opposite side of the fucking campus. And then I'd have science, which was over by math again. And then I'd have fucking reading or social studies or some shit that was over by the fucking English class. I would go straight from one side of campus to the other side of campus every fucking semester. Every single class. I could never have classes that were fucking next to each other. I was always late to class because I had to cross the entire fucking campus. It was ridiculous. Somebody fucking hated me. I don't know what I did, but somebody fucking hated me. But, yeah, my dad's girlfriend is apparently losing her fucking shit over something fucking stupid, so my dad's gonna get an earful. And if she keeps fucking bothering him, I'm gonna give her a fucking earful. Cause I will fucking... I'm protective of my father, goddammit. And I don't fucking tolerate that shit. Especially over dumb fucking shit like that. Like, seriously? You said you were a pet lover, and you're fucking reaming my dad for me having a cat? I think it's a reason. Yeah, maybe. But to be fair, she's not allowed to have the cat thing happen, like, before she went to California, so... She's been on this fucking shit take for a while now, and... I'm not fucking having it, frankly. Like, I'm not. If she doesn't want me to have a cat, then I'll stay fucking here. I'll make this my house, right? Because we'll still own this land. I'll make this my house, and Dad can move over there, and fuck her. I'd rather have a cat than a dog. Exactly! Cats are fucking smaller. Cats are smaller and they're neater, but I'm gonna have fucking dogs too, so she can fucking shit herself for all I care. Like I said, I don't care how small or large the building is, I will always have 5 pets, and I don't fucking care what they are. She doesn't like snakes. She doesn't like reptiles or amphibians or bugs or mice or anything. She wants alligators to go extinct, but cats also shit. Yeah, they're smaller and neater and all that good shit. But she's like, nah, cats! Like, fuck off. What's her problem? But she doesn't like the other shit that I want to have, so, I mean, who the fuck who, but she's not my landlord. She's supposed to be my parent, like my fucking step-parent. If she can't get behind this shit, then why is she getting in a relationship with someone who has kids? Fucking get behind somebody else's kids, or don't. Alright, I forgot we had a fucking extinction level event. I went and got all the food for everybody, like we still had animals. Like we still had slimes. Shit. That sucks. Better go get those. What do we need? We need honey. We have flutter forts, so we'll use that. We need fucking... Oh, I gotta collect item again, I guess. My mom's the same way with animals, but after we got them, she's like, fuck it, well we have them now, we can't let them free. Yeah, exactly. And also, I don't fucking care if she didn't want them before we had them. Like, that's not gonna fucking stop me. I'm still gonna get myself a new pet snake when I have my own place. I'm still gonna get myself a cool fucking lizard. I'm still gonna get myself another fucking cat. I'm probably gonna go to the pound and adopt another dog. I like animals, and I want my house to be a bustling metropolis of living things. Alright? I like it. It makes me happy. I'm gonna have an aquarium. I'm gonna have a fucking... I might have a bird. I don't know. But I fucking like having animals, and I like the noise they make, and I like to see them living happy fucking lives, and I like being responsible for an animal. It makes me feel better. It keeps me going. Like, I'm already fucking suicidal. If I didn't have an animal, I'd be dead. I live to keep them alive. I'm bringing up that fucking list we had earlier. Here it is. Okay. Cotton, rock, and honey. That's what we need. So, 15 of these bitches. Fucking landlords that don't understand that, like, I will never understand a landlord that says no pets. That doesn't make fucking sense to me. Alright, like, I get it if, like, the tenant isn't taking care of their fucking pet. Like, in that case, you need to call the fucking Humane Society, not be a dick. There's a giant aquarium in the living room, bird's cage, and a lizard's nest all in one area. 3 dogs live in the garage. Pretty sure he was importing animals from the cage. Well, that's one of those people that's not taking care of their fucking animals. In which case, call the authorities for that. Like I said, I don't understand when a landlord goes, you're not allowed to be happy. That doesn't make fucking sense to me, and it's a dick move, honestly. That's why I don't get behind landlords. Like, we have one tenant because we have two fucking buildings on the same property. They live there because nobody else fucking would. So, if we didn't rent it out, it would be a waste of a fucking perfectly good house. So we rent it out to one fucking... That's all we have. That's the one renting place. And we say, you can do whatever the fuck you want in that building. We don't care. But if they were, like, selling drugs or something, we'd call the police. Like, it's... Once you're renting a property out, it's not your fucking property anymore. Like, I get it if you go, hey, please don't put holes in the building, or whatever. Issue of it is you know the person. If you don't know the person, you can leave with just a giant mess. But if you know the person, you know they're not dicks, and yeah, exactly! Like, if you're... I feel like if you're gonna rent somebody, you should know them, and not be like a fucking corporate, absent-minded asshole about your property. Like, know what you're fucking getting into when you do that. That's a fucking sound, like, that's just a fucking decent, like, that's just a logical thought process. It's a business strategy. It makes fucking sense. Just pay attention. Like, you wouldn't say, oh man, I'm just gonna leave this fucking Walmart to somebody and I don't care what happens. Like, if you were fucking the CEO of Walmart, you wouldn't be like, this is just my shit Walmart in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, you still fucking govern that shit. You still pay attention to it. You still know your hire employees that put effort into hiring more employees. You still have, like, a fucking system that you acknowledge and make sure that things are run properly. You know? You're not gonna fucking rent a house to somebody who's just gonna burn it down. We're here for honey slimes. That's why we're here. Fucking lost my shit there for a minute. So I don't understand why no fucking animals. I don't understand. Because, like, if somebody was fucking running a goddamn dog fight in my fucking backyard, in my goddamn tenant's house, I'd be like, no. If somebody was cooking meth, I'd be like, no, I'm calling the police. You don't... Like, animal neglect is a fucking crime. When somebody's committing a fucking crime, then call the fucking police. Don't just be an yeah, that's why security deposits exist, in case you do anything fucky, you don't get it back. Yeah! Bad! Like... Seriously. And that's why the fucking, like... I don't know, I guess it is called the fucking security deposit. Like, if you fuck up the house, and they gotta, like, fucking tear it down to deep clean it, then that's on your pet, that's yours. You pay for that. So, don't do fucky shit in a house. Like, but I'm not going to do fucky shit. I'm gonna have my beloved fucking pets that I care deeply for, and it's not really her fucking business. Like, if you walk over and see that the yard looks nice, and you poke your head in the window and you see that the house looks nice, that's it. That's all you need. If it doesn't look like a fucking hurricane swept through, then fuck off. That one. That's fine. Okay, now we need rocks. I guess they're over here. I guess there's some over here. Hopefully we can get enough. Like, first of all, I hate landlords. Especially, like, city landlords that own, like, entire fucking apartment buildings and then just fucking let them rot for the shitty, for what they consider shitty poor people. You know? Like, that... You let these buildings just become, like, cesspools and expect people to pay money to live in a hellscape. And then they don't fucking care. They say no pets, no smoking. Like it's gonna fucking fix anything. Like, yeah, LA. New York. Shit like that. Like these horrible, just run down, like... And they're like, yeah, give us $1,000 a month to live in a box of dirt and cockroaches with the walls falling down. No! Fuck you! Why would I do that? Why would, I mean, like, if I have no other fucking option, which is exactly why they get tenants at all. Because they don't have other fucking options. Which is fucking repulsive. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Nobody in the entire fucking world, it should be 100% fucking illegal everywhere for anybody to own more than 5 properties. 5, that's it. No more. Like, Jeff Bezos, and a yacht counts as a fucking house, alright? Like, a fucking super yacht counts as a fucking house, alright? I've had enough. Like, Jeff Bezos doesn't need 37 fucking houses. He needs no more than 5. No more! Alright? That's it. And landlords should not be a fucking thing. Like, if you have one apartment building, you have to live in it. You have to live in the same fucking apartment building you're forcing other people to live in. It's disgusting. you're better off than someone doesn't make you the fucking god, alright? Or just be taxed more if you have more than 5. That'd push a lot more people away from having houses. No, I think if you have more than 1, you should be taxed more, and then you should not be able to have more than 5. Like, I agree with your idea, like, you got the premise, but I don't think it's a severe enough. Like, it needs to go further than that, to me. Because it's just a fucking, you know? Like, just some people just owning, like, all the fucking, the lower class neighborhoods of LA, just going, I'm gonna make this market so shitty. People are gonna suffer so bad. And just being okay with that. Because, like, that's how people do that. Is they just buy up all the fucking, like, apartment buildings in a certain area, and then they go, I'm not gonna take care of them. You're just not gonna have an option of whether or not this is a good house. Oh, that's a cute slime. That's a good one. Look at him. He's cute. I'd say that's a good 7 out of 10. Proud of that one. I didn't do anything, but I'm proud of that one. Instead of capping it, just put more laws down to help tenants, like, with some... Yes! There you go. Laws to help, like, it needs to be fucking livable. It needs to be a goddamn livable space. Like, and they need to be, like, if someone complains about, hey, there's a fucking rat living in my bathroom, please deal with that, then it needs to be fucking dealt with. End of story. Because, like, so many of them just, like, don't fucking bother with that, and that's not fucking okay. And I honestly did God think that that shouldn't be a fucking, like, housing shouldn't be privatized. Like, I don't agree with that. Like, I think that needs to just be a fucking thing. You know, like, I don't know if it's a government thing or what, but it just needs to not be a fucking capitalistic hellscape. The free market is better, but having laws to help people doesn't hurt anyone. Exactly. Yes. Like, free market is great and all, but, like, late-stage capitalism is becoming a serious fucking problem in this country, and I don't know how to fucking deal with it, but I know that it's fucking disgusting, and there needs to be solutions brainstormed amongst people who give a fuck about other people. Because, like, there are too many power players in this world that have just gotten to where they got because they don't give a fuck about people, and they have no humanity or compassion for anyone, and they don't even know what it's like to be at the bottom rung, and it's just a fucking problem. It's just a fucking massive problem. Norway's idea of land where you can own the land, but anyone can go walk around and shit. I don't know about that. I don't, like, if I bought the house, it's my fucking house, get off my property. Like, I'm gonna fence that shit in and it's mine now. Okay? Like, like, I like that idea to a certain extent, but I also know fucking people are weird and I don't want them near me. And also, like, if I bought an apartment, I'd be like, please get out of my house. Oh man, I thought I had 15 of these. God damn it. Alright, well. That's why I like the country. I like that I can be the fuck away from other people. I hate cities. I fucking hate cities. Excuse me, I burped like halfway through that word and it was weird. I just hate cities. I don't like cities. Like, sure, taco trucks are great, but I don't like living on top of another person and next to 2 other people and underneath another asshole. It feels like living in a fucking ant farm, and I don't like that. And it's also very fucking noisy. Like, I'd rather hear the goddamn cicadas than just fucking car horns all goddamn night. Which, you know, if you live in a city and you like cities, that's a you thing, and I'm just talking about my personal preferences, so, you know, whatever. But I like it out here in the sticks. It's just nice. Even if I don't go outside, I like to look at it. Alright, I need one more fucking rock slime. One more. I gotta come all the way the fuck out here for one more. My brother's idea of buying 20 acres, take a cabin in the middle of putting up a fence and live like that, but now he bought a house in the city at the peak of the housing crisis. Yeah. What they're doing right now around me is they're building like 4 different like housing communities, like those like suburban like cookie cutter shitty places that really take the life out of living in a house because it looks just like a fucking apartment because everybody else is living in the same one. They're building like 4 of those around me, trying to get, like, they're trying to pretend like building a shit ton more houses will, bro, don't get me started. I know, right? Like, what the fuck is that about? But they're building all these fucking communities because, well, housing in Tampa is just so expensive. It's not gonna be any fucking cheaper here. It's not gonna be any fucking cheaper here. They're still gonna price gouge your fucking eyes out. It's the same fucking thing. It's just, now you're over here and you got a fucking hour commute. This is a fucking stupid plan. You're ruining the sticks for no fucking reason. Which is one of the reasons I want to move, because she's further out in the sticks. She's got like, and I'm like on a main road, and I'm like, I would happily move deeper into the sticks, but don't fucking tell me whether or not I'm allowed to have a fucking cat. Like, listen, I haven't argued with her a lot, but the one time I argued with her, I ripped her fucking throat out and made her cry. Because I'm used to dealing with a lot worse than fucking her, and I'm not having it. In Cali, where I live, they started putting up a new community, and it's 0.0 acres for 700K right now. You do not have a back. Like, usually they at least bother to give you a fucking yard, because that's kind of the part of having a fucking house. Then, why not just build the giant fucking apartment complex? Why not just build an apartment complex at that point? It's the same fucking thing, it's just more efficient. So, the actual sidewalk is made of dirt. That's not a fucking community, that's just a fucking... What is that? No. Just no. That's not a thing. It's gross. You gotta, the HOAs too. Like, HOAs are fucking, no. None of that, no. $2,000 a month for a fucking shitty HOA? For a fucking glorified fucking tiny government asshole. A group of fucking Karens telling you how to fucking mow your lawn. Like, I miss PTA moms. Remember PTA moms? When they were just like fucking... That was the most harmless kind of annoying white woman? Now we have Karens, and it's just like, they're the ones going, oh, this new generation's so entitled. Like, how dare you not take peanuts off your shelves because my daughter's allergic? What? Can you redeem this coupon from 6 months ago? Like, I need you to do it now, or I'm gonna get you fired because I own the owner of this place. Wait, you're the owner? Well, no, you're not. Like, fucking... Light them all, gather them all up in a pit, and light them on fire. I said it. If you're that entitled and that arrogant, and that just fucking straight up rude to people, why the fuck do you exist? Just to make other people miserable? Burn in hell. Just burn to death. Burn to here. Ignoring the person else. No, it doesn't! No, it fucking doesn't, because didn't you hear about that fucking, like, 2 weeks ago? There was a deaf employee that got punched in the face because she was quote-unquote ignoring a Karen. She couldn't fucking hear her! My dad got Karen'd once. We were at fucking Lowe's, buying goddamn shit to build something. To build my dog's crate that he doesn't fucking use. And don't tell my dad that, but... What, 6 like things as efficient as possible so he sees something infected gets pissed. At least he's got a... I mean, still a dick move, but at least he's got like a fucking reason. Like, that's like probably like a fucking... Like, that's... There's actually like a, oh, this is inefficient thing. That's not an entitlement thing. That's... I did that to a teacher once. I fucking decked a goddamn teacher once out of nowhere. Like, it was a fully trauma response. Like, I didn't like that teacher, but she put a hand on me just to, like, check on my work, like, over my shoulder. And, like, it fully, like, because I hadn't seen her, I didn't expect her, like, it triggered the fucking harbinger part of my brain, and I just whirled out of this desk and fucking laid her out. Like, she had a black eye for a month. It was so, like, I was embarrassed, but also it got, like, fucking people off my ass. Like, I had, like, an ex-boyfriend at the time that was like, get back together with me, you owe me 50 bucks, yada yada, like, fucking, let me tell that story first so it makes sense. When I got together with this dude, he was in my fucking chorus class. He was not Ian, it was a different kid. And I was asexual and aromantic, and I was just like, he asked, and I was like, well, this'll help make it look like I'm a normal person. So, I agreed, and we had gone out for, we hadn't even gone out. We had said that we were boyfriend and girlfriend, so that was like going out for us, because one, there's nowhere to go out here, and two, neither of us, like, I didn't care enough to put an effort to the relationship, are you kidding me? But we were quote-unquote going out, and for 2 days, and he meets me at school breakfast, because we both got to school stupid early, because that's how it goes in the sticks. You gotta drive an hour to get to school, so you may as well show up whenever the fuck you show up, and they let you stay there. So, he took me to school breakfast. We were at school breakfast, and he sat me down, he said, my mom bet me 50 bucks we would last longer than a week. And I said, wait, you mean that the other way? He goes, no. She said, we'd last a week, and I said, I don't think that's gonna happen. So, we bet 50 bucks on it. And I said, that was the decision you made. Okay. Alright. Whatever. And we continued on with our life, but that was the moment I realized that this was fucking stupid and I was not having any more of it. So I stuck out that relationship for a whole week just so he'd have to pay his own mom 50 bucks. So he fucking hated me for that. He could have broken up with me at any goddamn point, but he didn't. That wasn't the stipulation in the bet, I learned. But fucking I did it just so he'd have to fucking pay the money, and, so, when I decked that teacher, he got off my fucking back. Like I said, I didn't like that teacher because, there was a school field trip on my father's birthday, and I wanted my father to come, and she was like, yeah, fill out this paperwork, and we'll get him no, it was first, she said, your father isn't approved to be on the fucking chaperone list. And I'm like, well, he filled out the fucking paperwork, so I don't know what the hell that's on about, but I'll fill it out again. She's like, well, okay, I'll fill it out again. You can fill it, here's this, if you fill it out, and you get it to me tomorrow, he'll be approved. We'll get him on the list. I'm like, yay! So I fucking... Exactly! Don't bet on a fucking relationship, especially, like, if you're against it. Like, don't bet against the relationship you're in, and then, like, tell the person. Like, everything about that was just fucking weird and backwards and wrong, and it was so fucking dumb that I was like, well, I'm gonna do this. Like, it wasn't funny at the time, but thinking back on it, like, I did it out of petty reasons at the time, but now I'm like, that was fucking hilarious. But, fucking, so she's like, fill this out and get me the paperwork tomorrow and I'll make sure, because she was the one, like, in charge of approving that shit. So, I'll go through it, and if he meets the criteria, I'll approve it. So, I filled it out and I brought it to her the next day, and she was like, why did you bring me this? And I said, you told me to. I have the note you said. And she's like, I didn't say that. You made that up. And I'm like, no. But she's like, fine, I'll look at it, but I'm not gonna fucking prove it. And I'm like, you told me, but whatever. And then she wrote a note in my planner, because we had planners back then, that I was being a problem in class because I had, like, she essentially wrote that I was putting words in her mouth, that I was being a shitty kid, and that, of course, set my harbinger off, so I got my ass beat that night for no fucking reason, and I was pissed about that, as I had every right to be. But then, like, my father was like, no, I saw the note too, you gave me the note, why, this was about my birthday, and then so I was, like, explaining to her that I wanted this approved, so because it was my father's fucking birthday, and my mother was out of fucking town, so, like, I didn't get my ass beat that night. I got my ass beat when she got home because she saw my planner and she was like, what the fuck did you do? And then I didn't do anything. Problem foreshadowing. Yeah, exactly. So, I explained to her, listen, I wanted, like, when this started, when I was like, hey, I need this approved because it's my father's birthday. I don't want to leave him all alone because my brother had moved out of the house, my mother was on some kind of fucking dumbass mission trip in, like, New Mexico. It was weird. And I was like, well, it's my dad's birthday, I'm not gonna fucking leave him at home. So I don't want to leave him alone, because it's his birthday, and I know he'll have, like, a couple drinks to celebrate, but otherwise he'll be, like, depressed that I'm at fucking Busch Gardens, and he's alone on his birthday, and that's just fucking sad. She's like, you're calling your father an alcoholic? And she wrote that in my planner, and started, like, fucking making bullshit up. And I was like, okay, now we have a fucking problem. I'm done with this. And this was all before I punched her in the face, so she accused me later after I punched her in the face of punching her in the face for this reason, but I hadn't. She fucking... It was... I hated this teacher so fucking much. And she also hated me because I never did homework as a child. Like, I didn't fucking believe in homework, and I still don't. Homework's dumb. Don't fucking do homework. Because if I'm stuck in a room with you for 8 hours and you can't teach me shit, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Because I learn shit. And I learn I don't want to say I learn fast, but I do. So, like, if you can't fucking figure out how to teach a fucking kid anything, like, also, kids are supposed to have time to be fucking kids. Like, if I had 8 classes a day, and every single one of them gave me an hour's worth of homework. That was just a fact they did. That wasn't like a question. They gave me an hour of homework every fucking class. And they all said, well, if you have an hour homework from me, and you have an hour homework from this person, and you have 15, like, if you have 15 minutes from this person, and I would say, first of all, that person didn't give me 15 minutes, she gave me an hour. And then they go, well, then you have 30 minutes from this person. I go, no, they gave me an hour too. I have 8 classes, and everybody says the same fucking thing. They say, somebody else is gonna give me 15 minutes, and somebody else is gonna give me 30 minutes. Everybody gives me a fucking hour, so I have 8 hours of homework after 8 hours of school. When the fuck am I supposed to go outside and be a kid? How am I gonna eat dinner with my family? How am I gonna get 8 hours of sleep, too? Do you know how many hours are in a fucking day? I may be skipping math homework, but I can do fucking math. But, fucking hell. So, like, I just didn't fucking do homework for anybody, and she was the math teacher who gave us the most homework. So she got pissed with me every time I came in you know, when class started. She's like, everybody pull out your homework, and I didn't pull out shit. She was like, why didn't you do your homework this time? And I said, because I don't fucking do homework, and she got pissed every goddamn time. So she hated me for that, and I hated her for the fucking field trip thing. So, by the way, the end of that field trip story is my father didn't get approved, and I decided, well, since it was her fault, I, you know, cursed her out for it, because I wasn't fucking having that shit. She promised me she'd get it approved, and she didn't, and I didn't care about that. She was reaming me, making shit up, and putting it in my mouth, and writing it in my planner like I was a bad fucking kid, and my dad knew better, but my mother liked to beat me for no reason, so I got my ass beat at her, because of her, and I wasn't fucking cool with that. And so I cursed her the fuck out, and she's like, you have in-school suspension tomorrow instead of the field trip, and I'm like, good luck with that. And then I didn't go to school that day, because I was at home eating ice cream with my dad. Good luck with that, dumb shit. You're gonna try to give me in-school suspension during the field trip that I wasn't gonna get to go to, because my dad was, none of that math, like, bitch, you're supposed to be a math teacher. Why are you so bad at... Why can't you follow a simple fucking equation? Like, how the fuck did you think this was gonna work out for you? Like, oh my god, it was such a... Oh my god, it was, like, so good. Like, my dad's like, she really wrote this in your planner? She thinks you were trying to call me an alcoholic? And I'm like, I said you would have some drinks to celebrate. And... you'd be a little bit sad that I wasn't there, because nobody fucking else is. And like, oh my god, it was just, like, me and my dad were just mad talking shit the whole day, going like, so she was gonna give you in-school suspension today? And I'm like, yeah, I know, right? Because even if she hadn't given me in-school suspension, I never understood the reason for in-school suspension. She sent the kid home for like 3 days, who cares? Because going home for 3 days is better, because no kid wants to be at school. So, like, that's a fucking reward. Like, you don't have to come into school because you caused a fucking problem? Well, yeah! Fuck yeah! Fucking hell. But, like, if you didn't get to go on the field trip in my school, you just sat in fucking class doing bullshit work, like fucking filler time work, which is usually like fucking writing sentences or dumb shit like that. You know, reading a book or just boring ass fucking sitting in one classroom all day, fucking with your thumb up your ass with the teacher that didn't want to go because everybody hates them anyway. Like, no thanks. I'm gonna skip that. Like, it was even worse than in-school suspension. Like, being the fucking... No, I wasn't gonna do that. And she actually was like, well, you're gonna have fucking in-school suspension because you were mad at me for being an asshole. And I'm like, good luck with that. Just not going to school that day. And she didn't even, like, say the next time this person comes to school, they have to go to in-school suspension. She said, this date, they will have in-school suspension. Like, she genuinely thought I would be coming to... Like, that was what I said in the beginning. Like, I said, either I go on this field trip and we go on a nice trip with my dad, or I'm not going to fucking school. I'm gonna stay at home with my dad. And she's like, well, fuck your dad, and fuck you! And I'm like, haha, no! No, this was either fuck you, or... This is either you're gonna be nice to me, or fuck you. And it turned out, fuck you! It was great. Like, that's one of those calculated decisions, but man, was she shit at math. And then, like, 2 months later, she got punched in the face and had a black eye for a month. Because don't fucking touch the abused child in your workplace. But it was great. It was... Okay, so at some point there's gonna be another portal here. Got it. That makes sense. You know, I was looking at all those fucking spare giant gold circles going, I wonder where those go, and they go exactly where I thought they'd go eventually. But, fucking hell. I don't understand people who are just fucking assholes for no valid reason. Especially to children. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But she was just a fucking asshole for no fucking reason. Specifically to children, but most specifically to the fucking children that were, like, obviously the fucking down and out cases. Like, my mother was a fucking shitty abusive person in every kind of fucking way. She was emotionally abusive, she was verbally abusive, she was physically abusive, she was sexually abusive. She was a fucking monster. And it was very clear that I had fucking issues from day fucking one. And this teacher was like, I'm gonna fuck that kid up even more. Just because. Like, no. Like, I'm not... Like, I learned at a very young age that I don't fucking put up with that shit. Like, I'd get my ass beat even more than my brother because I was the asshole kid in the family. Like, as soon as I got, like, my mother liked to give me cigarette burns. We're getting too deep in here, right? So, like, she liked to beat my ass every fucking day when I was, like, a little kid. But when I turned 12, I got bigger than her. Like, I was taller than her, and I was, like, stronger than her, and I was just bigger than her, and I still got my ass beat, but I could also now just, like, there were a lot of times when I would just put my hand in the center of her chest and shove her out of my room, and then push the dresser in front of it and not deal with her that day, and that was great. That was honest to God fucking great. But, going back to the teacher, if you're the fucking kind of asshole that, one, picks on kids for no fucking reason, and especially picks on the fucking kid that's already fucked up, fuck you. So, that day with the fucking field trip thing, was the day I fucking snapped on her. I had had enough of her bullshit, because she had it the fuck out for me, and the small group of friends that I had that were all a lot like me, all had issues too. I hung out with the fucking kids with issues, so, like, I knew she was also picking on them, and they didn't... Like, I learned at a young age that standing up didn't really help, but it didn't hurt either, so, like, I didn't put up with shit. So, and I think that might be why I got my ass beat more than my brother, but... I just fucking had enough of her shit that day, and I fucking railed her out and tore her apart, and it felt good, and I'm sure I didn't tear her apart as much as I imagine I did for, you know, a fucking middle school student, but the point of all this was, I'm used to dealing with a lot worse than my dad's girlfriend, and I haven't fought with her a lot, but the one time I did fight with her, I sent her away crying, and I do feel bad about that, but at the same time, don't fucking pull that shit on me. I'm not having it. I'm just not fucking having it. End of story. God damn it, another. I should have fucking thrown that rooster out. Roosters don't fucking last long this goddamn time, they don't. So, I'm not gonna fucking... If this is gonna be a fight with my dad and his girlfriend and me, she's gonna have a fucking problem. One, with me, and two, with my fucking dad, because my dad's not gonna fucking tolerate her starting a fight with me. That's just not gonna go well for her specifically. And also, I fucking made the foolish mistake of selling all my fucking Flutter boards, and that's a fucking problem. God damn it. I should have noticed when I was doing that. But I don't like being... Listen, I know I said we got too deep into that whole fucking I have problems thing, but I don't like being closed about that. I don't like hiding that, because then people go, I don't believe you, and then it's fucking dumb. And then you're gonna get that either way, but also... There needs to be more fucking awareness for that kind of shit, and I'm not gonna be the person to go, I don't want to talk about it. Like, yeah, there are parts I don't want to fucking talk about, but I'm never gonna lie about being abused ever again. I'm not gonna do that again. I used to do that, I'm not doing that anymore. And I want to be someone that's safe for people who have been abused. I want to be someone that, if you have that problem, you can at least confide in me. I won't be able to do a lot of help, I don't think, but I want people to know that it's safe here. Yeah, there needs to be more fucking transparency in all kinds of issues in the world, but fucking abuse is not, it gets fucking snuffled a lot. It's like it's the number 2 causer of PTSD. It's the number 2 cause of all of PTSD, with war being number fucking 5. So domestic abuse is 1, child abuse is 2, natural disasters are 3, I believe. I don't remember what's 4, but I know war is 5. Like, if fucking veterans can get that much attention, why the fuck aren't we talking about abuse victims? Because they're literally leading. They're ahead of that. So, why are all these fucking PTSD support centers all fucking for veterans? That disgusts me, frankly. And I know that's a fucking weird thing to say, that veterans are getting too much support, but I don't think that... And I'm not saying that veterans get too much support. What I'm saying is that, why are veterans the only ones getting support? Like, when I was trying to get a service dog, I was trying to get a fucking PTSD service dog, and all the goddamn places that did PTSD service dogs only gave them to the veterans, and that was like a fucking stipulation you had to serve. I want a wider range of support for people who... Yes, exactly that, really. So I'm saying I want a wider range of support for people who with abuse and or PTSD. Yes. Especially with Ian just now happening, all the people who are like stuck in rubble right now will have PTSD. So every time it fucking rains, they're gonna have fucking flashbacks. Let me tell you, flashbacks ain't cool. And I'll tell you what the number 1 issue with my fucking PTSD issue that I run into more than I want to have to run into, but I do. Every time I go to have surgery, they have to put me on longer paralytics than they put me on anesthesia. Because every time I come out of anesthesia, and I'm in with a nurse of either gender, like, they tried to, like, the first time it happened, they tried to put me, like, the first time it happened, nobody fucking knew what happened. But the second time it happened, they tried to give me, more sedative after the fucking surgery to, like, keep me from losing my shit. But it didn't work, so they had to, so that somebody, like, okay, so let me, first of all, say what happens. When I come out of anesthesia, I apparently have had a flashback in the midst of being under. Obviously, I don't remember them because that's not how anesthesia works. So every time I have a surgery, I come out of anesthesia, and I think my mother is there. And I lash the fuck out, because, obviously. The first time it happened, I broke a nurse's nose. And I kept saying, she's here, and they had to call my father in from the waiting room. SOS, emergency, rush him back while I'm still on the fucking gurney, and he had to lay on top of me to calm me down. This is before I had a service dog. So, and my grandmother was there, and everybody saw, and it was sad and embarrassing, and I'm not embarrassed about it anymore, but it was embarrassing at the time. I'm not embarrassed about it anymore, because it's a fucking symptom of PTSD, and it happens. Alright? So that was the first time I came out of surgery after the divorce. And it was after the divorce that, like, my PTSD fully set in, because, like, when you're still in the trauma, PTSD can't actually set in, because it's still in survive the issue. So, I didn't get my CPTSD until after the divorce, when I no longer had to put up with the source of the problem. So after the divorce was when it finally kicked in. And, so that was I had a fucking, I believe it was a foot surgery or some kind of like leg surgery. No, it was, I was having kidney issues and they had to put a stent in. That's what it was. So, so I broke that nurse's nose, and I still feel bad about that, but I don't feel embarrassed about it. So every time I go into surgery, like the time I went into surgery after that, I was like, hey, just so you know, be careful with the anesthesia. I don't want to hurt somebody. So they're like, okay, we'll worry about it. And then they didn't. So I hurt somebody else. I think I gave her like a fucking black eye or something. And then of course it was a female nurse again, because we don't have many male nurses down here. So the third time I go into surgery again, I said, seriously, I've done this fucking twice. Be fucking careful. I hurt nurses. I don't want to do it again. So they were finally like, oh, you've done this twice. Okay, well, be careful this time. And so they fucking took my anesthesia off and left the paralytic on more. And that kind of worked. It was fucking terrifying and horrible and very traumatizing, and I did not enjoy it, but they did that, which worked a little better. At least I couldn't fucking lash out. I was still having the fucking crisis, but I couldn't lash out. And I didn't appreciate that, but it worked. And the fourth time I came out of surgery, I went into surgery and said, hey, listen, this is the thing that happens. You need to do something to fucking combat it. So what they did that time was, they didn't do the same thing. Instead, they left me in pain. They took my pain meds off. So I hurt more, and my brain was more focused on the pain than on the fucking bullshit it came up with. So that worked, but it also wasn't great. And this last time I came out of surgery, I went into surgery and said, hey, this is the thing we need to be worried about. What's the matter, Bubby? I know, I'm talking about it, and it makes you upset. He doesn't like when I talk about shit that relates to her. We try to leave her in the past. But I went into surgery, and it was, I did the same spiel I always do. I say, hey, this is a thing that happens, be careful. It doesn't happen usually when I'm sleeping, but again, I have medication for that, so maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But I said, hey, this is what's going on, and they go, oh, in that case, we'll have the male nurse. And I'm like, I don't know if that'll fix it, but hell, we've never tried it before, so I just tell the guy to be careful. It did not work. He still got himself punched in the face, clawed up. I was like, oh, I feel bad. Like, he didn't get, like, the worst of it, but he didn't fucking basically paying Mythbusters in a hospital. Every fucking time, yeah. And it's, like, half the time the doctors don't believe you at first until, like, the man of the house walks up and goes, hey, yeah. Seriously, though. Like, nobody fucking believes me when I say it, but when my dad comes over and says it, yeah, no. Oh, yes, of course, sir. We will definitely take this very seriously. We're so sorry. Like, don't fucking believe the fucking patient who's hurt people before. Don't believe them. That's bullshit. Only believe the big strong man in his early 60s. Like, fucking medical professionals down here in the fucking bumfuck South. They are fucking from the goddamn 40s, I'm telling you. Ridiculous. I got a lot of fucking money that I don't know what to spend it on. I do want to fucking focus on the other absolute unit after surgery. Yeah, they take you seriously after the fucking surgery when somebody's walking around with a bloody fucking nose, but then before it, no. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. My dog is upset. I'm gonna check the time. Yeah, it's dinner time for him, so I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna go on intermission, and when I come back, since I'm staring at the phone terminal, we're gonna do the phone terminal. Because I always fucking forget about the goddamn comm station. We're gonna do the comm station. Alright? I'm gonna go on intermission, I'm gonna feed the dogs, I'm gonna check on the cat, I'm gonna handle all my fucking shit, I'm gonna take my medicine and all that, and we'll come back, and we'll do the comm terminal, then we'll go do a couple Gordos, and then we'll call the stream after that, I guess. But I'm gonna feed the dog. Bye-bye! Ah, shit, I forgot the intermission screen. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. What's it fucking matter? I apologize. I have to formally apologize. My father is not in his early 60s. He's 58, alright? I had to be corrected. He's 58. I guess he heard me yelling and wanted to clarify the man is 58. 5'8", okay? It's important. And this is the easiest way for my broken-ass brain to remember to do the fucking YouTube thing. If you are enjoying our content here today, please remember to like, subscribe, follow, turn on notifications. What else do you do? Hit the like button. All that good stuff you do for everybody else you love. Please do it for me. If you love me, please. Listen. I don't get a lot of exercise, and feeding the dogs is somehow a fucking event, alright? I also made breakfast for tomorrow. Oatmeal. Like a fucking old lady. Oatmeal. It has peanut butter in it, so my father won't touch it. So, haha! Victory! Don't know. Yeah, I totally robbed a bank while I was gone. Yeah, I got like 10K. It was great. Dad's totally gonna get a Christmas present this year. Victor Humphreys, okay? Beatrix, I need a data point from you. I'm running an experiment on the psychological impact of a gift reception. Please tell me which of the following feelings you experience: gratitude, joy, or perhaps hunger. Please do not consume this gift. A blue teleporter. Yay. Mochi Miles. Hey, Bae! I found something while I was going to throw out, but then I thought, hey! Bae likes all junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. Short pink coral columns. Oi there, Bae! I bought you something you might be nice to have out there. But if you already have one, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? I don't know how to pronounce that. I always go Ocher poppies. I don't think that's correct. I don't think Ocher is correct. Ocher? I don't know. Orange poppies. Thora West. Oh yes, she was trying to get pregnant at 73. Seems like these gifts are all the same. I know, right? I think maybe those Mochi and Ortiz and Victor all hit me before. Hey, babe! I know this is silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you an extra get up and go. Rainbow grass. I think they gave me different, like I remember Bob giving me the rainbow grass. Special delivery. I have great chickens. Rainbow lumps. Yeah, these all seem very similar. Well, that's awkward. That is awkward. Okay. Whoops. Those gifts seem very repetitive. Yeah, see, I have 2 rainbow grasses now. I do believe I got those before. Indeed. Indubitably. I want one of those, though. I'm gonna put that next to my tree. It's gonna look good. I wish the magma things were better than I wanted. I wanted them to be better than they are. I really did. I do like this, but I get the feeling it's not gonna look good the way I want it to. So, because decorations in this game don't always go the way you want them to. It just doesn't work out that way. See how I was literally just saying it? Decorations don't always go the way you really hope they do. Like that, I guess. That might do. Maybe a little bit more like that. There. Okay. Looks a little dumb. Looks just a little bit dumb. But that's fine. I know what to do. Oh, I just figured out what to do. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. This way. Stop. Yes. Maybe. I don't have a lot of hope, but maybe that'll keep that fucking asshole out of my chickens. Could be that or you're picky. Yeah. It's probably both. To be fair, I know I'm picky, but I'm hoping it's both. I think it's both. I'm going with both. I'm standing firm on both. Got a lot of these. That's fair. That's fucking fair. Where is that motherfucker too, though? Sub? Sub? Oh, fucking don't tell me you also just mysteriously vanished. I bet he fell in a fucking magma pit. That sounds right. Sounds fucking right. He ate all the goddamn chickens, and then fell into a lava pit and died. I'd believe that. Been waiting for a sale to start for 30 minutes now. Thanks, Newegg. Hey, if you've ever been interested in playing Alien Isolation, that shit is on sale for $10. Fucking Halloween plans have changed. Halloween plans have changed drastically. As soon as we're done with this game, we're gonna start that. And shit is gonna go crazy. Alright, I am very excited. Oh, I'm excited. But we're gonna beat this first. We can't just jump over there. It's gonna be so good! So good. $4 in turkey. Oh shit! Fucking turkey. Should have paid in Turkish. To be fair, I don't know what the exchange rate is, so... I was about to say something very mean on the expensive turkey, but I know better. I'm not that person. I am not that person. I say that's the first thing turkeys won at, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. That was just mean. I have no idea how Turkey's been doing lately. No fucking idea. I assume they're alright. Turkey's economy is very meh. Meh sounds better than yikes, which is America, so... Yikes. I don't like the new chicken skin. The new chickadee skin. They are much harder to tell apart. That is not... I'm not a fan of that. Do not support that. I hope they change that to be a little better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them. I've also kind of fucked up the bugs the chicken pens. I'm getting picky again. Getting nitpicky. It appears that both Sub and Dom have mysteriously vanished. I am assuming they're dead. They are assumed KIA. MIA. They are currently MIA. They're assumed KIA. Fucking. Somehow that confuses me. A country is currently at war, aka Ukraine is doing kind of the same as Turkey. So that tells you anything. Fucking America's doing worse than Turkey, frankly. Is frankly doing worse than the Ukraine, rather. Because, I mean, look at the housing crisis. Listen, any country that 65% of the population is living paycheck to paycheck is not doing okay. Personally, I'm just stimulating their economy, so I'm helping. There you go. Yeah, you are helping. You go, Bootlekus. Every little bit helps. I thought you were in Italy. Are you using Turkish? Listen, you're from California, living in Italy, using Turkish currency to pay for things. What the hell are you doing, man? What's going on there? Oh my god, you're Bob Burns' kid. Fuck. I apologize, sir. Fucking, your parents are assassins. Don't ask questions. Fucking run away. Still haven't bought Forza. Oh. It's not really my thing. I don't know about you, but if you enjoy Forza, go for it. Not, don't. Alright, I got a lot of old fucking chickens. I wonder if they still have the old achievement of throwing the old fucking chickens into the, incinerator. That'd be interesting to see. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna have to check the achievements in this game. Very curious. I'm gonna take these downstairs. We still got Switch. That's fine. I'm very sad. Why do they always just mysteriously vanish? Unless you throw them in an incinerator, then you know what happens. You want food. Please excuse me a moment. I will go get you some. Oh shit. Okay, well, I guess we're going to fill up food. We're going to fill up all the food. Bought a Steam Turkish account for like $3 because I didn't want to pay $60 for Forza, and you still haven't. Okay. Sorry, I had to catch up there. My brain did a skip. My brain hit the skip button and just went whee! Fascinating. Okay, I mean, that's how you fucking do it. I mean, weird life you're living over there, dude, but... If that's how you make decisions, I fucking support that. Fucking man, you're smarter than me. Fuck corporations and greed and shit, that's great. Fucking game the system. There you go. Grand. You can stretch $1 if you want. I read sketch, and let me tell you, didn't work. That sentence didn't make a lot of sense to me. I would like to spend my dollars, but pig is fucking shit. I have never been on Newegg. Like, I've heard a lot of shit about Newegg, like good shit, but I've never been on Newegg. I gotta look at it. Lettuce and the beets. I've ordered them off of fucking give me a minute. My brain is fucking skitzing out on me. I've ordered from them a few times. Just nerdy Amazon. Oh shit. All about nerdy Amazon. That sounds great. I don't know what to spend money on if I don't have 7Z. Like, what am I supposed to just fucking throw money at like an idiot? Getting any new tech advancements. I'm not getting fucking any more farm expansions. I haven't even gone to that other fucking place yet. Like, I have one more whole farm expansion I'm not fucking using. I can get more slime, then I'm just gonna get more fucking money that I don't know what to do with. It's a fucking problem. Fuckload of carrots. Shit, didn't think about that. Just have a fuckload of carrots now. Oh yeah, puddle plorts. I forgot I had these around. Does Newegg have cool button-up shirts? Because I require button-up shirts. I'm very gender ambivalent. They're fucking weird, if I'm honest. I'm gonna look up at Newegg now, because you got me curious about Newegg. Ah, no, it's like a PC parts. Okay. Oh no, wait. Stop doing that. All items. I see what you said. I see what you mean about nerdy Amazon. Ah. Okay, so it's like mainly like computer parts and techie gizmos and shit like that. 3D printers. Office furniture. I guess there's like outdoor and automotive, health and personal care. Okay. Drones and yeah, it's mostly tech. Check out that word. They have good prices if you catch the sales. Okay. So let's open another fucking tab on the phone. Here we go. N-I-Q-L-O. Go. That word. Huh. Here we go. Yes. Button-up shirts. Fascinating. I will look at that more later. For now, let's try to fucking figure out my inventory again, because we're having some issues Do not need those. Don't need them. Send them away. Okay, that will do. Okay. Leave that alone. Come over here. Excuse me. Again. I did take all my medicine, including some stuff for my stomach. But I am out of, like, my prescription for my stomach, which... Let me tell you, that fucking is ass. That's miserable. That is a miserable fucking existence. Okay, take all this. At least I have Slime Rancher. I will fucking suffer for my art. God damn it. I will suffer for Slime Rancher. Alright, we do have to feed some Largos, or Gordos rather, because we said we would. We said we would. We're gonna get out there. Did the phone thing, it's time to move. What is available though? Because we dealt with most of them already. We did a lot. We got a cat up over here. Deal with the cat. I get the impression the cat will open up this portal over here. What else we got? We just got the fucking main asshole over there, the Moondew eater. I guess we should do that. I mean, we can. We absolutely fucking can. So, let's go get some, let's throw the food we have into various feeders. Such as this one over here. Yep. And then a cave. Inky berries and fucking pomegranates. Go in the fucking cave. That. And then, oh, we should be getting chickens while we're here. Getting the chickens while we're here. Cats like Stony. Get 30 of them. There we go. And then we'll go and get the Moondews. And hopefully we'll feed that motherfucker and not have a problem. Take as many as we can carry. Actually, we'll take a little bit less. Because hopefully we'll find some over there when we're gone. gonna deal with the cat first, because it's just smart. And then we will deal with the fucking Flutter. And hopefully, that might just be the end of the game. I think that's what it is. I still don't know what's going on with the GG logs, to be honest, but I don't think we got them all. I think we missed a good deal of those. I wonder if there's like, nope, that's the wrong one. Resources, ranch buildings, world, science. Okay, nope, there's not. Yeah, nope, there is no on-person GG log. It's a shame. Oh well. I guess we did get the most of it, like the gist of what was going down. Like there was some kind of crisis and somebody was running around trying to shut down the portals and doors and shit. Something weird was making the island rainbow and it wasn't natural and it was a problem. And somebody felt very guilty about they had some part in it and they were not an AI but just some like hyper advanced person. Which is a bad summary, but earthquake. The world is shaking. I think that has to do with the last Gordo I just fucked up. So we're gonna go do it again. I don't even know what day it is, because they don't have a day counter in this game. It's ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna fuck up that cat. And then go through his portal into the cave and then run back around, because that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah? Okay. Well, around the weird way, because I don't remember how to get to the cat in a weird way. Oh! Did not mean to do that, but... Fucking nailed it. Alright. Well, here we go. There's the cat. There he is. Here, eat your meat. I brought it just for you. I'm gonna eat a little bit more. I get the fucking great. Aww. What were you gonna buy? Some, like, techie parts? Some computer bits? Or fuck something else? I don't know. Ah! 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 Wah! Fucking jump scare. Fucking, I came into existence in front of a demon. Looking for either a keyboard or some Christmas gifts. Ah, very nice. Very nice. You're gonna pay for it in Turkish currency, I bet. Oh. I'm up and around, goddammit. This way. Yeah, over this way. Okay. Still, the map is sadly no, it's in USD. There you go. Fucking classic. Most expensive fucking shitty currency. My beard is coming in nice this time. Alright, we are... should have gone through this fucking portal, not this one. But, fuck it. We're here now. We're fucking here now. We're gonna take the hike. We should have put down more fucking teleporters, honestly. But, fuck it. I wanna fuck up this last Gordo. I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, we're in Chicken Hell. Forgot about that. I love Chicken Hell. This is a great place. Watch from my sister since she's big on, oh, Apple. Better add my parents some other smartwatches since they're getting old and can track heart rate. Oh! That is wise. Let me tell you, that's fucking smart. Because we just did that for my grandmother. After the car accident, we got her one of them fancy fall over watches from Apple. They have an app for that. So now if she falls over, my dad gets a text. So, we get to know. She hasn't fallen over yet, though, so that's even better. That's even better. I have found a dead end, of course. The fucking doors I have. Why the fuck wouldn't I have? Apple Watches are good, but yeah, you can absolutely buy a phone for the same fucking price. It's ridiculous. They are fucking expensive. Apple is... that man is a fucking bitch. He likes to gouge. Don't we love a fucking greedy fucking price gouger? Don't we love them all? So entrepreneurial. Yeah, it's all about how smart they are. They're entrepreneurial and it's not like they just bought the fucking company. Ripped some more fucking actually genius innovator off. Alright, we're almost there. We're about midway. Fucking hell. I guess I should have gone through the other fucking portal. Did I just keep fucking straight off the center? Because that'd be great. There's like a rock over there somewhere. Right there. There it is. I assume that's the rock. We'll go around, because I'd rather not die. I was thinking since they released their new watches, oh, price will drop a bit since the new feature or some shit. Nope, nothing. No. They're like fucking Nintendo. They don't drop price. That's not how it works. It's just faster price on bit, yeah. No, they don't fucking... They're like fucking Nintendo. That doesn't change. That never fucking changes. Oh my god, rabbit caterpillar! Weird. Fucking weird. I don't like that. Something stupid is Apple just got a crash detection on the phone. It's been 14... Yeah. It's about fucking time. They've never been particularly great, but they did lead the way, so that's how they got so popular. It is not better at all, but... oh, fuck. Shit. Fucking, when we made the switch to Android, it was amazing. Fucking, it was amazing. Like, I used to be one of those, oh, Apple's so great! Because I had never fucking tried Android, and then I fucking tried Android, and let me tell you, fucking Apple's shit. Apple ain't got shit on Android. Alright, here we go. This is the Flutter Gordo. There's a hole. There's a hole. We're going down the hole. It's spooky down here. It's spooky in the hole. There's a rope. Rope in the hole. Accessing Gigi Law. The breach is so much smaller now. It fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it and I just walked right into the labyrinth and began exploring its endless gray halls. Not even understanding what was really happening. But it's not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door tight behind me. I can't let it all happen again after coming this far. Starlight Strand Portal. Fascinating. Cool fact, the bezels on the iPhones aren't lined up, so it's a little bit off. That's not a surprising thing, and you're gonna fuck with someone with OCD with that. If they ever fucking listen to this, to be fair, that's not likely. Well, I expected that to be a little more climactic, but somehow I'm not surprised because I did this with the last fucking Slime Ranger. I jumped the fucking gun in my celebrate. How the fuck do I get out of here? Because that is not likely. I don't think I'm getting out of here. Yeah, I'm not getting out of here. That's not happening there. Is there a door back here somewhere? Hello? No? Fuck. If I do an emergency recall, it takes my shit, right? Pretty sure it does. That would fuck with me, those fucking bezels. I don't like that. Oh, wait, There's a nook. That's great. Man, we'd be trapped. We'd be fucking trapped in a hole. This is awful. Oh wait, there's a bigger nook. Ah! Oh shit! We found our way out. Hell yeah! That was bad for a minute. That was real bad for a minute. Oh, I was ready to die for a minute. I did not like that. Okay. Odd location for that, but alright. Jumping down random holes isn't exactly good. Listen, I don't think. You expect me to think? How dare you? That's an ADHD thing. You think I think about consequences when I do something? Unbelievable. That's discriminatory, Betalecus. That's not how it works. What are you upset about? What are you upset about, processor? What's the matter, sir? What's the beef? The little dog, and I say little dog, he's not little, he's like 30 fucking pounds, but the little dog, he has not been eating lately. Well, he has been eating lately, but not like, right. Like, he'll eat his breakfast, but he won't touch his dinner. which concerns me because he's usually all about fucking eating. So I assume that he's got some kind of like gut issue or something because he's only eating one meal a day. That's not like him. So, oh no! I didn't want to die! I didn't want to die, I died! Fuck! Shit! Oh no, it didn't take my shit! It didn't take my shit! Yay! My shit's still here. It took some of my shit, which... that's fine. That's fucking... I can handle that. It didn't take all my shit. Technically. Fucking yeah. What are you upset about? What? No, you're not getting a treat right now. You just had a treat. I gave you a treat when I came back. You don't need another treat. You don't! I don't care how cute you look. I'm not having it! You're gonna get fat! Oh, you're so cute though. Stop it. Fucking... oh, God, I'm such a fucking sucker. Kip. Fat ass. No more. Just the one, okay? Fucking goddamn puppy-eyed motherfucker. Lucky you're fucking adorable. What now? Oh, that's good. That is quality. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. He's got a little bit of zoom in him, and that's generally not a good thing. Well, to be fair, we did say we would fucking deal with the Gordos and then call the stream, so I guess that's that. We did it. We fucking... they're dealt with. I don't really know what's next in this game, at all. Let's check the phones. Oh, the phones. Oh, we got the phones. Let's talk to the phones. Give me a minute. I'm scratching. You know that spot, that impossible spot between your fucking shoulder blades? That one. Hey, bae, I have something for you to try. To be honest, if it works, I'm gonna be super creeped out. I created a blueprint of a key. A special archive key for the drones that you've been finding. If any archival data exists in them, this should be the way to access it. Drone archive key. Huh. I say should because actually I have no idea, but if those drones are from pages of my own journal, well, this key is how I would access their archives if I ever built anything like them. I know this hardly makes sense, but I need you to try it. If it works, and an archive exists, it somehow allows you to understand what's happening on that island more than you do now, well, I'm happy to have been able to help you. I kind of owe you one. Still though, right? Ugh, I did not say that. Just make a stupid key, and don't tell me yet if it works or not. Because if it does, I really don't think I'm ready to deal with knowing that. Later, Tater, and good luck. You think the fucking guy was... the guy that did the GP logs was her dad, and that's why she has this, like, weird fucking knowledge of how to do shit? Because I'd buy that. I'd do it. I would fucking buy that shit. Fucking hit the button too many times. Hunters and Jellystones. Of course it's Jellystone. Never fucking bother with a goddamn Jellystone. It's always fucking Jellystone. Alright. Well, we fucking learned what we're gonna do next time. So, there's that. Alrighty. Let us get the ending soon screen up. Save and quit. Okay, now that we got that lovely music back, we will now move the fucking Streamlabs down. And then just like sort our shit out a little bit here. and pull up the script for the outro, because that's the only part that's scripted, that and the intro. But listen, I don't have a brain that remembers shit, so... And people, listen, people like certain amounts of, like, stability. Oh, there's 2 people watching. Hello, other person! Alright then, ladies, gentlemen, and gender ambivalent entities. That is it for tonight. We are going to close out the stream right here. If you enjoyed my stream here tonight, and you want to support the channels, either the Twitch or the YouTube, or even both, remember to please follow, like, subscribe, share with all your friends. You know, all that super good, important stuff you do for every content creator that you love. And don't forget to flick on those notifications if you ever want to see more like this, so you never have to miss a thing. The VOD of tonight's stream will be posted to my archive YouTube channel, Ouroboros Gaming VODs, at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time next Sunday. So if you missed part of the stream, want to rewatch it, or if you want to dig back into the archives to watch something else, like perhaps the rest of this series, the rest of Slime Rancher, you can head right on over there. And with all that stuff out of the way, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. May your sleep be well when next you try, and your dreams be so sweet and so peaceful. Remember to take care of your one and only meat suit by drinking water, taking your medicine, doing your stretches, going to the bathroom. Don't hold that. Don't hold that. It's bad for you. I know it's gross to go to the bathroom. It's weird. It's weird that we have to do that. Is it, though? I mean, I don't think it is, but some people seem to think it's weird and gross that humans pee. But finally, most importantly, remember to take that deep breath from time to time and let all that disgusting, festering, nasty tension out of your muscles. Ready? Here we go. Do it with me. Doesn't that feel better?